Omni. What's up? What up, Swizzo? Morning. I did see the Pokemon Gen 10 trailer. 2027. It's gonna be a while. Dump chest? Hello, dump chest. Anachromium's up. It looks really beautiful. I just saw a little bit. Oh.
This is for you.
Taka na Taka na
Drocky's up.
Taka.
Silliness up.
na
Dataput's up. Thank you. I am shocked that you can't individually customize like certain TTS's audio. You should be able to do that. That's the worst loot box. No, it's not. You got 100. Okay, I'm about to do something, horse girl. All right. Hello, John. Emmett keeps calling you John. He ruined it. He keeps saying it. Oh my gosh. I can't. Dude. He was so surprised that he blew up. Nice grenade. John without the H. What up, Amoeba? Alright. Today, I don't know what I want to do today. I'm thinking I'm just gonna race. I feel like I'm just like more tired today for some reason. Lower energy. I don't really know. So maybe we race. Lear to hack. Learn to hack. Took a sick day, feeling better. Okay. Nice, nice. What's up, Jeffy? What's up, Dee? Being doxxed is crazy. Okay, John, I just read what you said on the thing. Okay, you're right. Okay, I see your example. I did that because I didn't want my I had some moments where I like said something kind of loud and it like would cut into it, but that makes sense. Jeffy, thanks for the tier 3. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. All right. Speedrunning event on your wait, really? I wonder if this is something I'm aware about. Is this in New York by any chance? Now you can't complain. Nope, I'm gonna be on. It's not? Okay. Oh, you can't necessarily talk about it? Okay. I got asked to maybe do something for a speedrunning event, but I decided not to do it because it's it wasn't really like, I didn't really like the way that it was done. So yeah. I will say, Didi, I don't usually stream on Sundays, but I probably will for that day, assuming everyone else is on.
Data put 01.
Why? Thanks for the bits, Nito.
Nice.
Wait, what happened? Okay, what happened?
Underscore small.
Dataput must have done something to you. That
No.
Dataput must have done something to you. Yeah, that must have been deserved. Did you play a seed yesterday? Were you playing a seed? Did you? Hold on, I gotta go to. Okay, I'm going to Nito's stream right now. And I gotta look at his titles. This will explain This could potentially explain everything. Three days ago, back to Dataput's insane plus seed to send help. Okay, that was 3 days ago. You were playing that horrible hack the other day. So I figured it'd be Sam, if anything.
Nito underscore small.
He must have been. No, Nito just bought that and used it. What up, Diz? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing? I was actually gonna ask about the mod me thing because I was looking at my mod list and I got confused. Cause I should have a group. I have a VIP list, which I probably should start working on that again. But like, I have a mod list and the mod list is empty on my streamer bot, so I got confused. What was going on? Anyway, let's play. I'm sure people are down to race, right? Oh wait, there's a race. Oh. D-Rock, you already opened up one. Let's go. What do you think? So, basically, here's what it comes down to, right? I don't really care about that concept. The concept itself is kind of whatever to me, but if people want to race, that's the most important thing to me, right? So it's like if like a bunch of my friends are all down to race and a bunch of people are down to race and do something competitive, that's ultimately the driving factor for me, right? That's kind of why I get into any of this stuff in the first place, right? He knows what he did. Okay, fair. So basically, if people are all down, then I'm down. That's what it comes down to. So if you have something and then like people are showing interest, then I'll join. But I don't want to be the driving factor on why people are interested. You know, I just want to be. I want to be a part of the competition if other people are there and stuff like that. Hey, sounds good to me. Okay, chat. We got some time before Rocky's going, so there's nothing really new to report, but we're gonna do some analysis. Okay. Back to the first short. Same old, same old. This one goes slower. This one still gets views. This one still gets views, the series one. This one still has not gotten promoted. So maybe it just won't go anywhere. But once again, the thing that's weird about this one is this is my typical audience. Right? Obviously, it's not surprising that most people are from the US. And obviously, you know, we're full on boomer here, right? Right? This is my target audience. And I don't know what's going on. I don't really know what's going on here. It's just the people from Germany. It kind of has my target audience a little bit, but not quite. So something funny is going on here. It hasn't been pushed, but who knows? Still, Instagram, it's got 27K views, but on YouTube, it's not being promoted for whatever reason, and that's fine. My editor was saying that yesterday he was looking, because he looks at my stuff, right, and he was thinking like, maybe I should just like re-edit it in the intro and send it back. But I kind of feel like it's just for whatever reason, it hasn't actually been pushed to my audience yet. So I'm not really concerned, and if it doesn't take off, that's fine. I don't really care. We'll move on to the next one. But I'll have another short coming out this Saturday. It's gonna be an Sunday. It's gonna be an extension of this one, which is kind of what is kind of funny, because people probably are not gonna have seen this one. They're gonna see the next one, because this is one where obviously you get stuck. So, but I mean, the retention graph and everything looks good on this. No thanks. What up, Lynx? When is this 27-minute CWJ video? Okay, but why? Why? Is that your first bullet, Jeffy? Okay, bye, Nito. Did he deserve that? Why did he didn't deserve that. Datapult deserved his. Jeffy's out here just being police. It's not about whether it was right or wrong. Goodbye, Nito. I saw the stuff Nito had to do with that scene. Someone please give TNT. Maybe if Namjees comes around. All right, minus 14. Oh my god. I didn't get high jump that seed. Not my fault. Goodbye, Current Hope. Okay. Chat, if you don't know, in my Discord, I'm working on the bomb hack. I'm editing the video. I'm trying to do it in a way where I can edit it as I added some like humor and stuff like that and some sound stuff only because I wanted to present it to you guys. But it was only 3 minutes of the entire video. So if you guys can give me some feedback on it, that would be good. Because I'm definitely going to try to do it in a way where I can, if I do something, I can do it as fast as I can get it out as fast as possible. So what I want is I want a voiceover and I want to cut it down. And the voiceover, the main purpose of the voiceover is that if you're not someone that's very familiar with speedrunning.
Sending some mobile bits, need some entertainment here at my dead ball.
Thank you, Didi.
I got 2 hours of chill.
Thank you, Didi. I appreciate it. Don't buy the bits on mobile though, you get ripped off. But yeah. The whole point is like the voiceover is for like people that don't really know much about Super Metroid, and like I want to keep them entertained. Because most of you know what I'm gonna do, right? Like you guys know where I'm going. You guys know what the speedrun's about. You know I'm gonna go fight Ridley next and stuff. You know what rooms are dangerous. But I'm trying to capture an audience that is like less familiar with SM, so the voiceover is more for them. So it's gonna sound like I'm babying you guys, but it's not for you guys. Goodbye, Jeffy. Good lurk. The bits are a rip. Yeah. Bits are a rip. Bits do two things, right? So the main reason why bits are safe, quote unquote safe, is if I don't know who you are at all, and then you send me bits, I know I'm not gonna get like charged back on that, right? Because that is a thing that happens to people. Like they get donations on like PayPal, and then they get charged back or something like that, right? So there's no like worry or concern about that. And then the other thing, so that's probably the number one thing, because it's like it's basically safe for that. But then obviously like the other thing is like
That's it.
it has integration directly with the game. It has direct
wow.
integration with Twitch.
Wow. Wow. Terraria pot.
Yeah, it's never happened to me, but it's like that's historically been something that's happened to bigger streamers, right? So like people can get charged back and stuff like that. It's obviously it's like scummy, but as a creator, you don't have to worry about stuff like that with bits, because basically like Twitch handles all of that, right? Okay, let's download this. But yeah, since bits are like you buy them from Twitch, so like when the creator gets the bits, then the creator knows like they're actually getting the money. There's no like concern or anything like that. Yeah, it just makes it like a little bit easier on the creator's end. But I do agree. Like it makes more sense, you know, like if you were to donate and like, you know, if I have any sort of relationship with you where I know that you're pretty trustworthy, then bits are probably just gonna be worse. But the other thing, the main thing with bits aside from that is like there's direct integration with the stream, because Twitch has it, so you get like, you know, like alerts and stuff all work very smoothly with it. So unfortunately there's that aspect to it too. That's just kind of how that part is. Chompy spitting. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the gel. Okay, so let's get this in here. We got the tracker. And let's get live split up. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Also, hi Nito on YouTube. Would a YouTube video of 1 hour of IBJs to sleep to go hard? You know? That's probably not a bad idea. That's probably literally not a bad idea. That sounds so silly, but it's so low effort, it's like, why not? Just fall asleep to the sound of bomb jumping. One of the things I need to work on. So by the way, next weekend is going to be a shuffle. Is it next weekend? It is next week, right? Yeah, next Saturday is the shuffler. I'm a little nervous about it. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be changing my chat overlay at some point. To also combine YouTube chat probably. So you guys can see a little bit more context. And I'll be paying a little bit more attention to YouTube then. So there's always that aspect. By the way, I got like a sponsorship offer. I guess all partners got a sponsorship offer to play some game that I was down to, but I think it was too popular, so it just got like, eaten up right away. I was down to play it though. West Meridian music, yeah. MSU during a race. So the reason why I don't use MSUs during races, I probably should use MSUs more often if I play like random seeds, but I think they were looking into trying to do it like a little fix, but MSUs are the problem with MSU. I love MSUs, by the way. I like the idea of them, and I would love to play like different music. However, there's two concerns from my end. First of all, there's always a scare that MSU is gonna cause like copyright issues. I hate that I have to just like think about that, by the way. I really hate that, right? But aside from that, the main reason though is because freaking like the MSU causes like door lag. So like you go through a door and then like let's say you have to do a CWJ, right? Samus will like move one step and then it goes and then it like pauses for a few frames and then she goes again. So it like throws off all your timing. It's like it's so messed up. What is going on? Jacchio! What the heck? Where did that come from? Why did you do that? Thank you for the bits. What? Why? What is going on? Why is everyone just blasting each other? Okay, hard tricking map random pickup race. We're starting right now. There's 10 entrants. 3, 2, 1, go. What did Lynx do? What did Lynx not do? Thank you for the bits, Jackie. I got 2 tanks. I guess I'll go here. Okay, now I'm not going here. My next short, I was thinking about doing this room. Door fixes. I was trying to be cheeky. Maybe there was no being cheeky there. Okay. Mm. How does one make me quit? What do you mean? Maybe I didn't read the context. Oh, maybe we quit Matt Rando. Yo, oh my god, I just got everything. Jacquiello, thank you so much. Is this the first time Lynx has gotten 24'd? I'm not surprised by who it was from. Okay, before I go down for that item, I'm gonna go up for this map. Or I'm just gonna fall down and cry. My movement is kind of sketchy right now. Oh! Yo, what up, Kiara? Wait, Jacques, yo, that's the... Okay, that was your... Wait, Jacques, was that your event? Lynx DM... Okay, so there was that Chilean event, right? And they wanted to showcase Map Rando. It was a 4-way race with Lynx and a bunch of others. And Lynx wanted me to generate them a seed. And I think Lynx was the only one that was able to finish. It was not that bad. Oh, I just realized how awkward this is. Easy? Jeffy, thanks for the gift to Amoeba. I remember Link specifically said like no baby seed or something like that. Okay, I should pay attention. What's going on here? I'm probably getting Varia, huh? Yo, what a Beast Swarm. Okay, so we're just gonna leave forever? Yeah, we're gonna leave forever. I did this section so slowly. I need a power bomb. Okay. Burn, burn. Whoa, that worked. I did not, I mean, I don't know if that's supposed to work, but it worked pretty well. Okay. I'm leaving forever. Eddie is a moth. Is this a new, wait, is this a new feature? I've never seen this. It's actually really cool. So did you request this as a Funtoon command? I don't need to be checking these doors, but I did. I guess I check one. I should just check the others. No. You can look at the map and see this is the only thing to do. It loops back through Amphitheater. There's actually nothing left. I don't know if you noticed. That area is completely empty. That could have been worth grabbing, but I didn't grab it. Is there a save nearby? No. The seed is, baby, however, not fully. Because we don't have any water movement, really. I mean, I guess we got the grapple, but... My indecision here is bad. I'm gonna go this way. Interesting. I'm gonna check this item. It was fun? Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad he had a good time. Yeah, I spent a lot of time running back and forth. That was pretty bad. Why Coverns? Coverns try to predict where you're going to be and spawn there. Should I check the bottom door? Punished. So if I'm like here and I walk right, the Covern will spawn. Assuming that it carries my velocity, it would go that way. They predict where you're gonna go, like a Dragon turret shot. Wow. It's been a while. I don't know where that came from. Me, Sponge, D-Rocky, Chaos, and Logdrab. Okay, I gotta grab all these majors. Easy lobby. Alright, BM though? Am I winning? I started off kind of slow. I was kind of tinkering with, I was kind of messing around with some different strategies, and I lost a little bit of time. But I should be blazing through the seed now. I meant easy for D-Rock. Disrespecting Sponge though? Sponge who? That's a who? This is a very baby seed. Who? What up, Soya? What up, Spore? What up, Stein? Stein, have you been playing D2? Do I get that? Oh. Wait, I can. I need a spike suit though. How do I spike suit? Where do I get spikes? Where do I see spikes? Do I see spikes anywhere? I wish I could see that. Okay, well, I'm probably leaving behind something big. That's okay. Guess we gotta go to criteria here. Oh wait. So I think this could be gravity, so I'm gonna go back for this. I'm going back for this because I don't have all the water movement that I would like. I think this is a really good chance. This kind of really just seems like gravity. I'm not gonna lie, it really seems like gravity. If not, it seems like high jump. And if I'm wrong, that's fine. But it seems like it's gonna be okay. I'm wrong. Oh well. I smelt it, and I was wrong. Space is not what I wanted. Doesn't mean I dealt it. If I dealt it, I would proudly say it. Okay, I'm probably a good bit behind, because I'm actually going really slow as well. Oh, you got a job. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Nis. I feel like only recently you were talking about how like that was like kind of going rough. But it looks like it barely took any time for you to get something. Good job, dude. Yeah, I remember he was telling me the other week, I think it was like only a week or two ago, were you saying something happened? So then the turnaround was fast. When are you getting out of here? Oh, wait, so did you actually... So were you actually denied, or like, is it a different one? Okay. Cool, they didn't deserve you anyway. Oh wait, does this go through? Okay. What up, Selker? Ah, I see.
Years since I subbed to Eddie Stream.
Akari?
I walk through the empty streets trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for hours and try to summon the will to live. I watch other channels streaming, but it is no good. I flame my account.
That's a little dramatic, huh?
I'm in other channels, but my wallet is empty. The end is near. I then usually watch.
Wait, what is this copy pasta? It's different.
Cry myself to sleep because bills are actually getting ignored now.
Thanks for the sub, Akari. Alright, so everything I'm doing is wrong. It's pretty sick. Okay, everyone, please help me understand. What is the point of copying and pasting something instead of just typing out your own ideas out? Are you entirely incapable of an original thought? Chat, I think I'm gonna lose by a lot. Let me tell you why. I Crystal Flash for that item, and that was a bust, right? And Criteria was also a bust. So far, the two kind of big decisions I made all blanked out pretty heavily. So I have a good chance of not winning. There's also divergence, because there's going to be some people that go to Wreck Ship plus the Major, as opposed to Criteria Turian. So if Turian's empty, I might lose by a lot to somebody in this lobby. At least one person. Well, it depends. It depends on how you'd play it. Yo. Didn't get grabbed. Huh? Okay. It's just there. We're getting into some coping territory here. Dude, it's always funny when like a suit is just like chilling there. It's like, what's going on? This is weird. Getting to this map is extremely awkward. I might actually have to go down here, but I'm kind of getting ready to turn around. Sparking should be in line to get up fish tank. Yeah. I mean, you know about the running jump that's in Logic without high jump, right, Simo? Charles? Thanks for the sub, bro. Dude. Are you kidding? It's not here! That is messed up.
Nice throw.
It was Lynx, I believe. Oh, if you're talking about the spark from the door frame, it is, I believe it's no longer in Logic. It used to be. It was in Logic with 0 tanks through Screw Attack Room. And I said that's really messed up. And I think since then it's been changed. Yeah, it was really crazy. And it was Lynx specifically. And I was like, what the heck? Wow, this is I mean, I got gravity, but there needs to be a boss here or else I think it's just over. Oh wait, we have Phantoon dead already. Oh, it goes to Norfair. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I gotta save in that spot again. Norfair is extremely uncomfortable to go to right now. Once again, a lot of this comes down to like where's Motherbrain, and Motherbrain has a pretty big chance of being there. Am I winning? It doesn't feel like it, no. I know I'm obviously like a pretty decent favorite in this lobby, but like I think I literally have a good chance of losing here. I have a very solid chance of losing here. Given how it's worked out. This seed is a chaos though, it could be. Legitimately though, this is it's not looking great. Cause there's some divergence that I didn't do, cause yeah, I could get some stuff, but like I could see people like skipping it or go doing other stuff. Or Sama? Oh my god. Hi Rasama. How you doing? This is maybe really bad. If there's something back in Wreck Ship, I am so done. I don't really have to check these items, but they're fast. And I do want a tank. Hi Rasama. Have I ever DNF'd? Nope. I really don't need to be checking this. I'm doing a lot of things I wouldn't do in a race. Like, I wouldn't check these normally. I could X-ray climb up here. It's a serious consideration. Up bowling. But probably not worth it. Mountain? I haven't played the depth, but it sounds like people don't like it. Am I wrong on that?
Know what would be nice if they had a counter to each zone that show total items in zone before you get mad, to kinda give you incentive to go there.
You know, okay, well, I'll do you one more. You know what was a mode in previous randos? It shows you the total amount of majors in the zone. That's a mode. It's called full countdown. I think we're cooked. Okay, I gotta reset the supers. I was thinking, a tournament could be fun where if like one of the options was tier 3. Like you could just pick tier 3 as an option. Tier 3 sub, yeah. I think someone is gonna have gone to Wreck Ship, and I'm going to lose very badly to that someone. There's someone that chose to do major plus rec ship, and I'm cooked.
Go for it.
Guaranteed. Wait, we came from wreck ship. What did I miss then? Oh, I missed Meridia. Holy, I'm so stupid. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, that's actually really bad. Dude, I didn't even see that. Holy, I didn't even see the Meridia entrance. Oh, dude, I'm losing. I'm losing for sure.
When I host my shared ammo race after no drops, still making
Wait, I'm losing. Chat, I'm losing. Chat, I'm actually losing. Holy, this is bad.
Nice throw.
You have to do Meridia here. You have to do Meridia here. It's not, I don't think that's 50-50.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Well, okay, it is 50-50, but like, this was a mistake. You have to do Meridia here. You totally have to do Meridia. It is 50-50, you're right. It is a 50-50, but like, it's a 50-50, but that is not the right one to take. Because it's about whether it's just about where Mother Brain is. But like, I was literally at the Meridia entrance and I just didn't see it. So that was a huge mistake. I'm gonna be honest. I should be happy with third. I should be happy with third here. That was a really... I made a really big mistake. Like, really, really big mistake. So I made two decisions that it didn't work out for me, and then I made a big mistake. So this is just like really bad play by me. Bullying poor. No, I'm not beating Sponge. I'm trying to get third here, Oats. This ain't good. This is not a good seed for me. My not only that, but also I was playing really slow, so it's like everything is going wrong this seed. I need to go this way. Let's go see the mini crate refill. I broke spin with angle up. It's kind of funny how that works. Oh, it's you racing tonight? Oh, thanks, 2 Mars. Whoa, I got it! That spring ball is hard. Dude, if I can get third... this is like bittersweet. I shouldn't I'm not happy with third, but I should be happy with third. That's how bad this is. Like, if I get third, I should be happy. That's how behind I am. I have a really good shot at losing to many people here. How many shots on my loadout for brain? 100. But there are supers along the way. What the? I'm gonna be 40-30 by the time I get there. I know where 2 supers are. I don't even know if I'm gonna get them. Oh! Yo, sick.
Nice shot.
No. Yo, Jeffy. Thanks for the gifts at the Mac Vanish. Alright, CADD. Oh, Techno, thanks for the raid. How was your any percent? You got your first 48? Nice. Is that what I told you to get? What? Oh. Nice. Do you go for the full-on ocean fly? I'm assuming you do. I don't know why you wouldn't. I don't know how everyone speed runs differently. I don't know if you approach speedrunning as in you're gonna do all the big stuff, or if you're a lot safer about that kind of stuff. I think I was supposed to go down. Can I get third place? That's the real question, given all these mistakes. I think I have to get 2 supers. Oops. It's gonna save me time. Okay, let me see. 44, 41. Oh, I thought this was 2 supers. Holy. The beam itself is actually really weak, that's why, NN. That was a sick mock. So I was kind of looking at the timing to see if it would be fast enough. I think people are gonna start finishing any second now. I really would be shocked if I could win this. I don't think I can win this. I think that would be just like crazy. Yeah, if it was 2 supers, I think it's okay, depending on how many I had to use, but... I really thought Sponge would be done at this point. Or Rocky. I was pretty confident I'm losing to Sponge and not Rocky here. I'm like kind of getting my hopes up, but I really don't think I should be able to win this. It's a long escape, right? Yeah.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. I'm just making wrong turn after wrong turn.
No, no, no.
Wrong turn after wrong turn. Yikes. How did I open up a door?
No, no, no.
Wrong way.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
It was this elevator that I was supposed to go up. I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm gonna get sniped. I'm really confused if I don't.
Nice throw.
Oh, you can go this way. There it is.
Nice throw.
I know, trust me. I know exactly where I was in this scene. If I won, I would have been extremely shocked.
You won a bronze medal.
Yo, verified?
You won a bronze medal. Bronze medal.
It was very bad. Basically, I did everything wrong. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Sponge and Rocky are probably both surprised that they won or got first and second. Because this is actually closer than I would have thought.
Bronze medal.
All right, GG.
Yo, nice bronze
Yeah,
medal. You got
so I didn't see the Meridia entrance.
You earned a bronze medal.
And then I went from Norfair and I went to Wreck Ship, which was the starting zone, thinking that Wreck Ship was what I left behind. So like, I really messed up. Yeah. I like really messed up. So I was a little confused. Like, I wonder if I like spike gravity faster than other people or something. Yeah, no, I threw really heavily.
nice throw.
I'm a little surprised it was close.
You earned a bronze medal.
This was really bad. Like, I played extremely bad. I played bad, and the choices I made were, I thought I was getting punished, but I actually made the right choices, but then I misread. I didn't even see that I was near Meridia. I actually saved right next to the Meridia entrance, then I walked back to Norfair. So I was actually on a really strong route without realizing it. And in the middle, I kept thinking Wreck Ship, we have to go to Wreck Ship, potentially have to go to Wreck Ship, but that's where we came from. So like, I just was like completely off this end. This is just like me playing horrible. You got plasma? Okay. So I got gravity, I got the map, I got gravity, I got the map in Turian, I saved by the Meridia entrance and walked it back. I didn't go to Meridia. I was right next to the Meridia entrance where the map was. It was really bad. Yeah, so Rocky, I was talking about those that would get space or go to Wreck Ship, but I realized that doesn't make sense because Wreck Ship's where we came from. So that was like, I don't know why I was thinking that. I also misrouted a few times. I should have went through Spazer. Even when I was trying to get to Wreck Ship, I should have went through Spazer. Yo! Mike. You started me on Super Metroid. I'm doing map randos, medium tricky. I'm loving them. Wait, okay, really? How'd you find me? Awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool, Mike. You know, I had a comment on my TikTok, like my one comment on TikToks. Someone said like, oh yeah, how should I get started on this? I remember like one person said something like that. I'm like, that would have been cool.
Nice bronze medal, idiot.
Tic-tac-toe. Bro, I played so bad. Oh my god. I think that would be a good long, actually, Shinobi. But I think in the realistically, they should all be shorts. The thing is, I should make the long, and then I should make it into a short from the long. So like, not as like dedicated. So that I don't have to take as much time. No, that's what I'm saying, Rocky. So like, first of all, I can't go back to Wreck Ship, but I thought Wreck Ship was I thought Wreck Ship was the zone that I didn't do yet. So I kept talking about how there are going to be some people that get the major and go to Wreck Ship, but nobody should do that because nobody should be going back to Wreck Ship. But I remember talking about that because I just like forgot we came from there. So I like I just played this whole thing wrong. I actually was almost on the God route by pure accident. I mean, not by accident, like it's what I would have done, but like in the process of also misreading the map. Yeah. So I crystal flash clip for the item at the top. It was space jump, right? So as I was clearing all the majors on the left side of not Norfair, Brinstar, I think. We got to do criteria after that, right? We got to do criteria Turian, right? I was talking about how some people would get the major and go to Wreck Ship instead, being lured by the major. And that was just stupid. Like, that shouldn't happen because people aren't going to Wreck Ship because that's where we came from. I just, like, forgot. So everyone does criteria Turian after that. Now, the big mistake here is, like, for Turian, I mean, I can show you what I did. It was a huge mistake. So, I mean, I should feel pretty good, but, like, that's just, like, I just played bad. I did call it a bust, yeah. Really chaos, okay. Let me show you what I did. This was devastating. I did call it a bust, yeah. Yo, it's me? Oh god. So, here's the problem, Simo, right? My last save is actually right here. Like, this is my last save, right? I blinded the grav. I tried to get the map through this way, and I missed and I whiffed, right? And then I saved here. So I saved here, I went through here and I whiffed, right? And then once I got here, I realized the map is from this direction, right? My play is pretty clear. I have to just reset, go to Meridia here. Because I have the save right here. For me, this is pretty obvious, I think. Yeah. So I have the winning play here. I just have to load my save. Because I collected these and then I walked it back, right? So like this is the obvious play. Load, take Meridia. I didn't even see it. I didn't even like acknowledge the M because I was thinking about Norfair. So I just like I didn't even like track that exists. I think part of it is because like I think there's a blindness that I get. I feel like this happens to a lot of people, right? But because I know I covered these tiles, because I know I was here, I don't think of the fact that there's a new zone. You know what I mean? Like when you cross the tiles, you sort of like it like wipes it from my mind, right? Because I actually went through here, so I just like couldn't see it. Yeah. No, I know Rocky. Yeah. I just like brain off. Right here for me, because I have the save right here, it's very obvious that the play is load back to the save, go to Meridia. But I went to Norfair. It's just a mistake. It's just a mistake. Like a big one. I made a lot of mistakes like this this scene, so the scene was just really sloppy. It was just really sloppy. That's okay. That's okay. I'm tired. I've been talking about how I'm tired today. So let's boot up another one. Exactly, Simo. So even if you didn't blind the Meridia entrance in the save, then you get the major and go to Meridia. So it's like, it's just bad. Open another room. Yeah. So bad play by Eddie. Sloppy execution and sloppy mapping. So it was just sloppy all around. Record the races, slacker. Do you know why I even have the power to record races? It all stems from the fact that I ran a tournament like I helped admin a tournament 5 years ago. And I just have residual swords. I'm not even a seasoned mod. And I just started doing it. Points revealed now. Oh, go ask Aussie for mod. Have you asked Aussie yet? He'll give it to you. I'm sure he would. Yo, Rocky, thanks for the raid. Dude, Rocky, you have like a 50% win rate against me, I'm pretty sure. You beat me a lot. Rocky like always beats me. If we met up in the tournament, he'd actually knock me into the lower bracket instantly. He'd 2-0 me and knock me into the lower bracket. I always lose against Rocky. Yeah, Starson. It's only based on me throwing. Okay, this one I threw, but I think you just beat me in the other ones. Pay the doubters. Yeah, there's no excuse. I played bad this one. I played bad in every way. My execution was sloppy. My decision making was poor. And I paused a lot. For my standards, at least. Celebratory liquor. You're asking the wrong person. Yogurt soju. That's what you should get. Yeah, so record, cool. All right, let me record some stuff then. Fine. Okay, skip. The moment I start recording and I'm seeing the order, I see Oats and Goats first place. 2 races where he gets first. It's all making sense now why he wants me to record. Bro, Oats, you're almost at 3100. Wait, you've been speedrunning downwards. Holy cow. What happened? Okay, I almost did this out of order. I'm just double checking. Okay. All right, so this is not the first one. This started at 5 o'clock. We do this one first, okay? Let me see this lobby. Oats is gonna get a nice plus 14 off of this one, I think. Plus 13, okay. Okay. This is gonna be... Oh, there's a lot of high... Okay, this is gonna be a plus 17 right here. Plus 17. I'm always off by 1. Hi, can you quick explain, after I put ready, what else do I have to do to participate in? Yeah, so when you click ready, when everyone is readied up, then this timer will count down, right? So, it starts at -15, right? So when everyone is ready, this automatically starts, right? And it goes from 15, 14, 13, all the way to 0, and then it counts up. Once it hits 0, that's when you start. We're all honor system here, right? Smaller community, no one, we're all trusting each other here that no one's gonna scam and like start early, right? But basically, you just wait till everyone's ready. Usually check to see who the last one is. You wait on them, and then once they start ready, you're gonna see this counter go to 0. Once it hits 0, start the game. And then when you're done, there's this button will say done. And then if you want to forfeit, you forfeit. Okay, I'm gonna record the rest of these. Okay, I'll do this one for Simo. Let's see what Simo gets. +5. Holy, what happened to Nevdi? Why is Nevdi just getting cooked randomly? Okay, let's see what the leaderboard looks like now. No, you hit the start button at 0, yeah. Oh god. Sweet. Chat, look at what happened. Look at this. Look at what's happening to all of us. You guys remember when we were like road to 3800 and stuff like that? You guys remember? Look what happened to everybody at the top. Like the rich got eaten, like really badly. We all got eaten. Armadillo Goat is gonna be first by default because this guy came in out of nowhere, raced a few and left. The rich literally got eaten. DJ, have you seen the link to the past leaderboards? There are people that have like 4K on there. Hold on, let me see. This is ALTTP ladder. Let me see these. Man, do people not race this anymore? I guess this is just that nobody's race. You know what's crazy? Like there was a time where this seemed like a lot of races, but now Map Rando, the amount of races that happen in Map Rando are so absurd. It's like out of control how much we race. Isn't it kind of crazy how much racing is actually going on here? But yeah, we're all just dying. I think there was definitely a time where there was a lot of new people and then they just siphoned points to the top. But now those people are all getting better. Cause you guys know like Ralix, look at how many races Ralix has, 371, right? I mean, if you look all the way, you could literally see his progress. You can literally see his progress. See this? All DNFs, all DNFs. DNF, 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 9th, like all last place, right? See? It's just all, he just always got last, basically. So it's like, we all start somewhere. I feel like that's inspirational to see that, right? I find that inspirational. Just goes to show you put the time in, like you can get good. It is the golden golden age of Map Rando, yeah. Tier-based race sports? No, I'm not doing that. That's way too much work. That is like well, if someone wants to do it, it's gonna be like Matto or Kupo, or it'd have to be like a joint effort between who was willing to do it. Like, was it Kupo? Someone else? I think Matto was willing to put in like make an actual like ELO algorithm as opposed to like match MMR. Ralix got so because he's young and he's like willing to learn, and I think he's actually like supposed to be really good at video games. When people that are like good at like people that are young and like have proficiency at a high level in other games like are able to learn quicker, right? Did you not ping the Discord? Oh, I didn't. Oh, someone else pinged it. Thank you, Soha. I didn't even make a seed. Time to make a seed. I'm yapping. Sorry for the yap. Oh, Chaos, you too? Geometry Dash, right? Chaos, I creeped on Ralix's, okay, Ralix was on the attorney Discord, and every time I see a familiar name, I always click their profile to see if they're like a scam bot. It's just like a reflex I have now, right? So I saw like Ralix there, and I just wanted to see if like the name was like legit. Cause there's like people just impersonate now, right? It's just like something I do if I haven't seen a name in like an actual Discord. And then I saw that he played Geometry Dash, and I saw that he was supposed to be some like god tier gamer at it or something. Isn't he supposed to be like extremely good? Well, apparently Ralix is like top percentile in that game. Am I wrong? Maybe you know more, Chaos. Are you friends with Ralix, or is just coincidence? But isn't Ralix like is like actually like a top player, isn't he, or something? Oh, coincidence? Okay. So is that game like you just press like, is it just like you press one button? Is it just like jump? Or it's like, do you have to like directional as well? Is it just one button? Okay. It's an auto scroller and you just press jump, right? Okay, yeah. So it's kind of like, I guess it's like a rhythm game almost. Except it's like really pretty. I see, I see. So Chaos, how did you get into SM then? That's the thing, like, this game is old, but it does not play like an old game, right? The movement in this is like better than like anything. And that's why Map Rando is good, because it kind of, speedrunning, there's, you know, it's not for everybody, but Map Rando makes this a lot more replayable for people that are newer, I think. Six, 7. Darger Band. Is there an? Okay. I'll look into that. Okay, sorry. I guess not like a new game. What's the better way to put it? Games that like appeal to speedrunners, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I don't know what the best way to put that is. Cause like think like Mario Odyssey, right? Some of the more modern Mario games that definitely have pretty complex movement. You know what I mean? But obviously, like lots of modern games, like the movement is very simple. Yeah, this game actually is really bad casually. Yeah, sorry, that's not the best way to put it. I guess I think there are some games lately, like some of the, especially like some of the Mario games recently and some others, right, that appeal to like the hardcore players, right? And this game appeals to that. Yeah, this game is, that's why I think that's why this game has stood the test of time, Chaos, in terms of like the speedrunning field, because the movement in this game is like insanely good when you like learn to appreciate it. Yes, for a casual though, I think the fact that there is a dedicated run button is probably one of the reasons why this is hard for a casual. I think the run button existing is actually why it's hard for a casual, because I think that adds just one too many buttons for a casual player, which is probably why they got rid of it. Thanks, Dumb Chest. I don't know if games, okay, Celicar, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think games should strive to have a low skill floor. I think it's fine if you have a game like that, but that's gonna have a shorter shelf life. The skill, I think it's always good to have a higher skill floor, because I think that increases longevity. However, the bait to get you should be able to get decent without much effort. So like the barrier to entry should be low, is going to be what it says. Super Metroid's barrier to entry is very high, I would say. And that's a kind of a problem, but that's fine. Yeah, I think, and people do like this game as a casual, right, Adnan? It's just moving feels kind of clunky if you're a casual. Oh, wait. Why did I think floor was ceiling? You're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Okay, you and I agree. I'm stupid. My bad. I was thinking floor was ceiling because I'm smart. My bad. You know what's interesting? Like, I feel like all games actually have... In some ways, skill ceiling is kind of just what we decide it is. You know what I mean? Isn't that kind of like the... That's the funny thing about it, right? Like, think like Mario Bros, right? The original Mario Bros. Like, in some ways, like... The skill ceiling is, like, insanely high because of what people made it the skill ceiling to be. You know what I mean? It's almost like just what we think it is. You know what I'm saying? Because even the simplest games, I mean, Geometry Dash is one button, right? The simplest games, it just depends on what our standard is. How high are you, Eddie? I'm not high at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe my definition is kind of off there. I guess my definition is not quite accurate. But I guess like people, I think, tend to... Like, you should never say like, I don't want to play this game because the skill ceiling is like... This game's too easy. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes the argument is like, I don't want to play this game because this game's too easy or something like that, but... I feel like sometimes that can be misconstrued as like I could be at the top level like no issue. And that's boring. But like, you know, at the end of the day, it's like people just push things to the level that they're going to push it at, right? Okay. Is this a new Gamba? Okay. I'm writing up. They're all waiting for me. Good luck, have fun. And let's do it. 16 entrants, hard, tricky, map, rando, pickup race. It's time to crush. 3, 2, 1, go. I wonder if this is gonna be like Everest on the right. I remember I calmed an Oats match recently. Oh my god, it totally is going to be. Never mind. What up, Mr. Cricket? Okay, we're gonna cheat. Not even looking at the map. Yo, Spring? We're gonna get X-ray right in this room. Hold. I could get up there with Spring Fling, but there's no real point in doing that. Oh wait, I don't have Morph. Duh. Okay, so immediately this door on the top right is extremely suspicious. Because this is a gravity jump that is put in hard logic, so I'm gonna do this. And I'm immediately locked out. I'm gonna open this door. We don't have any missiles yet, but I'm just gonna open it anyway. So the top middle door is not in logic yet. So that one up there is not in logic. where this one is. Morning, Novette. And this is Morph. Could this be something else? No, because Spring Ball hasn't gotten us anything, right? I guess this could technically be a Speed Booster or X-Ray. No, it can't be X-Ray. We need Morph with it. I guess this could be Speed Booster, theoretically, or Morph, but it's probably just Morph. Okay. So I actually just got Spring Ball. And I'm gonna take that. This is not in logic yet, but I'm doing it anyway. Phantoon hold. Oh, wait, it's the right map. So this is actually sick that I broke logic for that. Okay, so that is what we do logically. There's several things I can pick up now. I need an E-Tank.
Colon 3.
Colon 3. Mr. Cricket, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. Hey chat, thanks for all the subs and stuff like that. I appreciate you all. So that gets us a spring. I definitely need this tank. Cool logic so far. Okay, so what's the next thing I want to grab? A little sketchy. It's probably the X over there. Bum 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 bum. I guess criteria would be in logic now with the spring, which is kind of funny. Whoops. Oh. Cool. No return path. Major 13 miles away. I guess I have to grab all these majors. Yo, Niv? Oh, Walranium, thanks for the prime. Oh. Holy cow, this seed is baby. Iwala, the tip is to practice. When you say suck, are you talking about SM? Or in general? But yeah, you know that. You know the tip is to practice. Play some casual games, play Link to the Past and stuff like that. The big thing with SM is you're gonna have to learn how to hold down an angle button and shoot. Otherwise, you can practice by just playing any game. Nah, Ralx isn't in chat. It means he was in chat. And I totally ignored him or something, apparently, so now I feel bad. This is... I probably shouldn't be going for this, huh? I have double suit. I don't think I need to grab an energy tank like this. Oh well. Okay, so let's double check. There's a Meridian entrance, and there's criteria. I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna go to criteria. Yeah, the seed has just been baby. Loving the shorts as well. Thank you, Mike. Oh, thank you, Sal. Sal, it's good talking to you. I gotta talk to you more about YouTube stuff at some point. I don't power bombs, huh? Awkward. Could I have broken that with a charge shot? That would have been new to me, I guess. Okay. Let's go down the pit. I think there's a X I could have grabbed, but I'm not going to. Who should I blast? Anyone your heart desires. What up, Kuno? If you guys have seen Sal in chat, he runs a YouTube. That was a crazy left turn. I didn't know I could do that as a hitbox user. Wave lets me get into criteria now, which is kind of funny. Okay. Wave potentially to get into wreck ship main shaft. It's kind of cool. Uno? Where'd you even get that? You could do either exclamation mark use blaster, but the shorthand is just exclamation mark blast. So exclamation mark blast, whoever you want. I would recommend typing the @ button, the @ sign, so that yeah, you don't have any issues. So I wonder if there was a way to break into criteria with my loadout. I wonder if I could have used like a charge shot, because charge has a bigger hitbox, right? Like I wonder if I could have used like a charge shot somehow. Probably not. I feel like I would have known about that. For plasma, you might need it to hitbox through. I know hitbox, funny word. You might need it to like phase through key hunters without taking damage. That's something you might have to do. With X-Ray, I could have done some kind of like R mode stand-up, but obviously I'm not going to do that versus going to Norfair. Okay, so I have to start blinding. I gotta blind the power bombs. Spacer has logic? Yes. It's actually the same purpose of what this wave did for me. To get to the bottom, get from the bottom of the wreck ship shaft. It actually had the same purpose. Yep. What can I do from here? I can go to Meridia. I can blind to the right. Oh, he's on the slide! I was trying to look for him. We got pictures for my daycare. That's cute. Okay, here's the plan. Basically, I have to start blinding. If I'm gonna stay in criteria, I need a blind, because I cannot get that map. So, what is the best play here? Blinding is like, okay, because the other play is to go with my power bombs, go back to Meridia. And that's really far. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blind all these doors. I'm not gonna commit hard, but I'm gonna blind these doors along the way as I head back down to Meridia. And then if I find a can fly, then I'm good. You can. You just need to. You need to get a deep stuck.
Get a deep stuck?
Yes. Deep stuck. You didn't hear that right. Yeah, you didn't hear that right. She's going ha 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 ha. So what do you think she said? Okay, I don't want that. I didn't want it anyway. Well, I said get a deep stuck.
Get a deep.
We've known each other since high school, by the way. So, her humor has not evolved since then, apparently. Okay, we're heading back to Meridia. We blinded some goodies. Yeah, I'm good. It already reached peak? It has. It has. This is true. Does it still smell? Yep. Oh my god, really? Oh god. Good job, Mandu. Now she's just chilling there like she did nothing wrong. Oh, really? Okay. Use silver grenade. Nice try, Chumpy. Chumpy, I hope you haven't, like, had to work too much on the stuff that we're doing. But I like what you've been doing. Silver TNT when? God, I don't even know what to think about a silver TNT.
You got a bronze medal.
Mr. Cricket. Should I just add that as an item? You know what's the most infuriating thing that happens in this game? When you miss like the same wall jump like 13 times. That's probably the most infuriating thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. We've all been there. Why is it called deep stuck? Because you have to get stuck inside the door. But you have to get really stuck inside the door. What's so funny? What's wrong with that? Penguini needs help. Why can't I not give him away? I never coded it in. Listen, the original point of Mandu Bucks was to be a refund system for arcade. It's a miracle anything else works at all. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Now it's an arms dealer. So you can get that silver? I watched Ralex play the other day. I was watching him play. And I'm like, man, this kid's actually really fast, huh? He's got fast pause times too. I'm just like, man, he's gonna be cooking us all every single day. Real soon. Okay. So I should probably go to Wreck Ship. This is weird. I think they're friends. I don't know. I think Techno might have started it actually. I want to see Ralix speedrun. I actually want to see Ralix speedrun. I would love to see that. I think he could be extremely good. But I don't know how long he'd stick with it, so who knows. A lot of them are, cutie. Because the tournament's winding down, a lot of them are learning the speedrun stuff. Mo was learning ice skates yesterday. It's really cool to see these. Like I was helping. I made a video for Mo on how to do ice skates with his button layout. Rare footage of Eddie playing on controller. Where did I last save? I have a save over there. Okay. %13 XPB. Maybe someday I'll look into those categories. Someday, but not yet. Please just go really far up. Thank you. Eddie, it's for you, Dorito. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the classic rando to speedrun pipeline is happening. People are gonna find out what the speedrun's up. I'm in a new zone. What's going on? That wasn't supposed to happen. I was trying to get the map. Okay, well, I'm here now, so cool. Charles doesn't like map. He'll do them occasionally, like casually. Charles is funny, right? Like I think it makes sense to assume that Charles would like that kind of stuff, right? He's literally a dev. Charles is a software dev, right? And you know, you just think people that like are in that field would enjoy stuff like this. But I don't know what the best way to put this is, but it's like, it almost sounds like kind of rude, right? But I don't think Charles likes to play. Charles doesn't like to play, like, I don't think he plays, like, games with a desire to, like, have to, like, I don't think he wants to actually play the games that make him, like, have to think. You know what I mean? No, but it's not, I'm not saying that it's because he's dumb. I'm saying because, like, I think that he just doesn't, like, that's just not what he wants from a game. I think what he wants from a game is, like, instinct, reaction, cool movement. You know what I mean? That's what he wants out of a game. He doesn't like want to do like a puzzle in a game. That's not what he wants. I think that's just not what Charles wants from a game, is my read on him. Yeah. And it's not because he wouldn't be good at it. I think he just like I don't think that's just what he wants from a video game. Exactly. Holy cow, this is just hot garbage, isn't it? Well, I got bombs, so, I mean, I guess that's my can fly. I could go through Mickey Mouse, but I have charged plasma wave, so I think it's just not worth it. Okay, well, we're gonna bomb jump criteria then. You know, if we like fully committed to blinding all this, I wonder how that would have worked out. Twitch just had those for a while. Okay, I got ice. Yevnuk was here the other day. I'm hoping not to read too much into what they're saying, but... Okay, we're gonna go down. Okay, so this is like... I wonder if I could have blinded everything. Wait, there's a Brinstar entrance there. What? Oh, what the... Do I go to Brinstar? I guess I have to go to Brinstar here? I want to go to Criteria, but yeah, I have to go to Brinstar here, definitely. I did not see this Brinstar entrance. Shoot, I don't want to like look at the map and see my mistake, but I might have had to come here before. Oh, that connects! I'm so stupid, why did I take this long route? Okay. I've already made a few mistakes. That's okay. Oh, Mario Fan Gamer, thank you.
2 months for a full human Dewey's.
Thank you. Are you an MFG? That was pretty sick. I like that clean movement right there. Wow. Okay, cool. I think I need to make a save and go into Criteria. Okay, this is potentially gonna be awkward, but I could get into like a speed lock, I think. I wish I could make a save here, but we'll make a save down there. It's a weird seed. I think everyone's kind of annoyed by this seed. I don't need any of this. What I will say is I did choose the route of going like I half blinded Criteria. I got some stuff out of it, but like if full blinding Criteria would have been good, that would have been bad. But what I think is truly happening is I think we had to logically get bombs as a Canfly. It feels because we got bombs kind of late behind stuff. Okay, so this actually, yeah, you gotta Canfly this. This is funny. Dude. Kind of funny seed. So if there was a way to do like a deep stuck, maybe that would have been the play. Shut up, Catherine. Yes. Oh wait, no, there is not a way to do a deep stuck here. No. There is no, I'm sure there's no way to deep stuck there. There is no deep stuck there. Dude! That was sick. That was sick. What is going on? I can't believe this. Can you guys believe this? Can you guys believe this? Dude, what if someone wins and they're like, yeah, I didn't know what to do, so I just blinded the entirety of criteria. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Someone's gonna do it. Someone's gonna have done it. This is crazy. Nevdi just woke up in a Where am I going? I was probably supposed to load. I don't know if I saved the ship. Hold on, let me double check something. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think anyone can do that, but like, can you imagine someone does that? If you manage to blind all 3 bosses? That'd be like psychotic behavior. Yeah, I didn't want to leave. I mean, like, you know what's funny? It's like, there's like, it's like a 0% chance, but it's like kind of non-0%. Because, like, you do have to leave Crateria, and it is kind of far to go to Meridia, but it's, like, you can't blind this. Like, I could see blinding, like, one boss, but, like, you're not gonna blind all 3. But holy cow, if you did, that would be, like, that would be goated. If you lose to something like that... Oats is probably freaking out right now. Here's the thing though, ultimately this seed is balanced. It's funny, but it's a very... Like, I just have full confidence no one's gonna blind all the bosses, right? So we're all in the same boat. You actually get punished by blinding Crateria, unless you, like... Unless you literally can blind every single boss, which there's no way, right? Like, we're all in the same boat. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I only need to shoot 12, but I shot 13 because I'm smart. Whoops. How do you get him to turn around so reliably? It's scripted. As long as he is pogoing up, you're in spin, you're above the door, you break spin, he will turn around. But also, Ridley, I've been grinding him for what, 6 years now, so... There's also that. The Jingle Bell bombs? Yeah, I've heard people say that. Sometimes this room can be sick. You just, when you just send a spring ball, sometimes the room just ends up being like insane. You just like get through the whole room cleanly. I don't know, speed booster. No speech. Dude, I think one of my favorite memes, NN, is Can Count Insane or whatever. What is that? That's actually such a funny. Can someone pull up the logic page on that? It's so funny. There's an insane tech and it's like Can Count. Can Count is so funny. I love Can Count. I gotta brush up on my baby skip. I'm like bad at it now. I got my super back. Did you guys see that? I was so I wanted a piece of health and I got my super back. Time to deboost.
As you notice yet again, Eddie is farming low yellow players. SMH. Hope speed surge cheating behind.
Huh? Okay, Meridia, I gotta take the right entrance. Bum 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 ba na na na. I think I was too slow to win this one. But who knows? We'll see. Because this is the one where it's like I exhausted all options and then completed the game. But I also I like this is the one where if you play a little bit safe, it's gonna cost you the win. And someone like Ralix is gonna go hard on this, so. Oh shoot. Oh no, oh, I didn't need heal. I actually have to hit this on the way back. Darn it. Wish I realized that. Okay. 12 plus 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get him! Okay. That last one had to hit. Eddie. What? Okay. I might get third. We'll see. I typed .don't. That was sick.
You won a bronze medal.
Woo! They gotta be right behind me. Right behind me. I promise you, like, I was sweating on that one because they're right behind me.
Team is dead. Zeddy blinded first.
Okay, Oates is struggling. Ralix is screwed. Okay, I was way ahead of everyone. I don't know what happened, I guess. GG. He's not that far. What happened? Did everyone start blinding? Okay, did they start blinding criteria hard? I got off easy. What happened? Yo, what a so much win. Yo, zombie, thank you. Sometimes he refuses to turn his butt around. If he refuses to turn around, if you record it, you could probably see where you messed up somewhere. Cause yeah, if he starts pogoing down, it doesn't no longer works. And if you are not above the door at the right time, it doesn't work, so. If you could actually get the deep stuck in criteria, if there was a way to do it, then it's kind of crazy how much time you would save. I think. I didn't really blind anything though, so I'm confused. No, it's not. Blinding all of criteria would be insane behavior. I actually thought they were gonna finish like right behind me, and I wouldn't have been surprised if I got sniped. So I don't know what happened with everyone. To me, it almost feels like the opposite. I wonder if people blinded harder. Yo, nice TNT, Jeffy. Am I wrong? I feel like I might have blinded the least. Because if you blind the least, I think you find the final all the bosses faster. Because the more you blind, the less... I did everything, right? So like, if you blind more, then it takes you longer to get everything done. So I'd argue I think to me this makes sense as the seed that blinded. Oh, it's never got bombs. He has speed booster. Okay, so he blinded Oates actually blinded everything. This is like, okay, Oates doesn't have bombs and he has speed booster. so he doesn't have the Meridian map. So what this is telling me is, you know how like, you know that thing where it's like narcissists or like cheaters think that everyone's like them. That's why sometimes they act the way they are, right? he thinks that I had to have blinded everything because he blinded everything. He doesn't have bombs. I got all the maps, I got bombs, and then I took it back. I didn't call him okay, if I called him a narcissist, that means I called him a narcissist and a cheater. I didn't call him either one of those. What I'm saying is he thinks I played the same way he did, but I actually got every single map in the game. And then I got bombs. I just looked over. He doesn't know where Mother Brain is. He doesn't know where Mother Brain is. That's crazy. He has to blind Mother Brain. I was like, why is he going this way? He was in Big Pink. Chat, look at this. He was in Big Pink.
Really, really bizarre.
He was literally in Big Pink.
Whatsoever.
No, he doesn't. Oh, he didn't kill Fantoon yet. How did he blind everything?
No one else has finished yet. Surprise, surprise. Because people use their brain, I think. This is.
Wait a second. Okay, what this is telling me is he just started blinding everything and found speed. Am I wrong? I don't even know where speed is.
There's Simo. It's about 6 minutes. That time makes a little more sense because yeah, that time makes sense because we could have played this a lot faster.
I did not call Oats a narcissist.
And then we go to Mother Brain.
Okay, that better not be like out of context because that could just be
That's
bad.
a legit time. Eddie's no, not even fucking close to legit.
No.
Eddie, don't even start with me, man.
I got every map.
You got so incredibly lucky.
Huh? Dumb chest, don't send him that.
Yeah, like straight up.
Okay, that's out of context.
Out of context.
Simo, did you get bombs?
What is this? Wait, hold on. What?
Okay, so he blinded him. Oats actually blinded everything.
Well, yeah, because you need a Ken fly to get to the map, or you need a crystal flash deep stuck into the door.
He's talking about deep
stuck.
stuck.
Ship. Oh, Jesus almighty. Can't wait to dissect this one after this.
I can't believe you did Meridia last.
And you're saying, I can't believe you did Meridia last. When you find power bombs in Criteria. Okay, this guy is just actually rage baiting me now.
What do you mean?
That's some actual bait. All right, goodbye. Goodbye. Let's see. Yeah.
He blinded the Meridia entrance on the right.
Does that have to be B? No, that's terrible.
You did, Simo?
We're going to C. And then, yup, that's his snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
He blinded the Meridia. He blinded the wrong Meridia entrance.
All right, I'll dissect it after this. I don't need a call, Eddie. Don't worry, bud.
Yeah, he blinded the wrong Meridia entrance. He literally blinded another entrance, which led him on a different path. He's the one that blinded, not me. I took the known entrance. Yeah, because I didn't want to use a power bomb to go through that door. Because I don't even want to blind the doors, but I'm gonna blind the doors that are instantly walkable. Yeah. No, but we're gonna talk.
Now?
We're gonna talk. No, I'm knocking. I'm knocking.
Something funny. There you go. Maybe after this, Eddie. Hold on.
He wants to look.
You don't deserve to leech my viewers right now. What was this now?
This is like, okay, Oats doesn't have bombs and he has speed booster.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have the Meridian map. So what this is telling me is, you know how like, you know that thing where it's like narcissists or like cheaters think that everyone's like them? That's why they act, sometimes they act the way they are.
Cut off right there.
That's out of context. All right, dumb chest, you shouldn't have sent them that. That's actually rude.
What? What even could this? What could be the possible context of this? Huh? Eddie makes one short on YouTube. Now he thinks he's hot shit. Brother, here we go.
That's actually VM, dumb chest. You shouldn't do stuff like that. Because that's actually kind of like a big accusation, like literally.
Report. Let's see. All right. Yep. So we did the early game just fine. That's all standard. Standard. So we did.
Okay.
the
Well,
logic.
basically.
Okay. So that's all step 11. So either bombs is can fly on step 11, or
Yeah, it's a
space
can
bump is
fly.
Can fly on step 11. Or speed booster is.
How did I wonder how this worked out for him?
That is literally psychotic. If you get power bombs in Criteria, you found power bombs in Criteria, right?
Yeah. What do you mean it's psychotic?
If you get power bombs in Criteria and you just run all the way back with your power bombs instead of like pushing forward, I think you're like I think you've lost your mind. And I think like you need more sleep. Like absolutely.
Okay, now
You
he's
wanna
just
run all
he's
the
just
way
crazy.
back? Yes. I did Meridia before power bombs. Duh. Then you get power bomb locked, and then you run, you run back to.
So he's telling me I should have blinded more doors. So he's saying
So this is
he
what we
said
do.
I blinded better than him.
Okay.
Now he's
Let me
saying I
explain
should have
that
blinded
a bit.
more.
Or
What?
here. Yeah. So Wave was wreck ship. My early game could have been lacking. Sure. All right. So this is we're in early game, and we do this. So we get we come over here for Wave. I went into Meridia immediately after I got.
Yes, we all did. I didn't actually. I did Meridia
because
last.
Screw attack is for this. Okay, so you get screw attack. You use your brain. You get screw attack. You go down wreck ship shaft, or you go down key hunter shaft.
Oh my god, he blinded
That's
all
what
of
it
that.
unlocks. So Meridia. Go into Meridia. You get this, which is also used. Screw attack is used. You get wave. You get blocked. The map is way over here. You don't know what any of this is.
That's okay.
And then
That's
you're just locked here.
that is he's saying that quickly because it's totally reasonable to go
I
there.
had to make.
He blinded
was,
Brinstar. How did he go up there? I don't know how he didn't get to the map.
You have to run back.
I actually don't know
And
why
then-
he blinded the top door.
You have to
I guess he wanted to see the items.
pretty much. I didn't like this because I know that this is something to
That
get to the top of
that
this.
probably killed him.
But if it's speed booster, I kind of want it. Wave gets you green hill zones. So you go over here. Spring ball was enough, but not in logic. But this could be speed booster. You get wave, which unlocks this. Use your brain.
Spring ball wasn't logic.
It unlocks this, and this is either grapple, speed booster, high jump, or bombs. I was hoping it was bombs.
I think he missed something. He missed something.
Yeah, so wave literally unlocks this. Okay.
It was enough. Yeah. I think he doesn't know.
Was in logic, yes. You get X-ray. X-ray unlocks spring ball. This isn't in logic. Right? Until we get high jump.
Okay, so he didn't know. That he didn't know that. That's enough. Spring's enough. Okay, so he didn't know.
Right? In hard? Spring puts this in logic without high jump. So this just being
That's a waste of
item
time.
that also puts this in logic is just a coincidence. Okay.
Yeah, so he got screwed. Okay, well he lost a lot of time for that then.
Regardless then. Cool. Anyways, so I lose a minute or two here. Anyways, so then we go up.
This is why Dumb Chest, I didn't
And
want you to
this is
say
what we
something
do.
like that,
We're
because
looking
now
for
people are gonna
power
make
bombs.
jokes
So
like
we
that,
already found
and
this.
that's actually like kind of not good, I think.
Yeah, because he gets fucking lucky here and he turns around like a maniac. So this is
He just wanted, so he wanted me to blind. So you wanted, okay. So
come up
you
here with
wanted
wave.
me to blind everything in
and
criteria,
This is logical power.
right?
bombs.
He wanted me to blind everything in criteria.
What's the difference though? So you do this, you get power bombs, and then you take this route. When it might not even unlock. The game doesn't care if you have map info for logic.
Bro, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. He just doesn't want me to try to get the map.
So then you want to take this route back to Norfair? It's okay, Mia.
Nah, Dumb Chest just clipped an out of context thing where I called him a cheater and narcissist. But I think that's not
You
good.
get power bombs, and then you immediately take this route all the way back to Meridia. I think I even mentioned that in the run. I'm like, if you go back to Meridia here, you're like actually psychotic.
He really blinded.
Here's the thing.
He really
So,
blinded
We
this.
don't have any boss information. So how I do this is I'm blinding in criteria.
He massively
Like,
blinded.
okay, we can't do it. Whatever. I leave. You can't get to the map.
I don't think anyone else plays like this,
I
right?
when I come back down here with power bombs.
He
because we don't know what
massively
we're supposed
blinded
to
all
do yet.
this.
The game doesn't care if you have map info. For all we know, speed or can fly was up here. I come down, I check these doors, right? I just don't go through baby skip, but with power bombs, I go through here,
Yeah.
which I assume everyone does.
No. I did not.
And I have high jump in spring, so
He didn't get the map
it's
here.
fine.
He blinded Brinstar.
Come through, and then in this position, I see Mother Brain, no boss info. I am then checking doors.
So he blinded
Come up,
everything
grab that.
and then found Bryn.
And then
How is he?
Okay.
How's that my
Cool,
fault?
No boss info yet, and everything is accessible to us.
He literally.
Going to Brinstar. Because I
He
have
blinded
high
away.
jump. And high jump and spring, that is logic to get back up.
Hey Eddie, I just wanted to let you know I
Then I
deleted
come
the
here.
clip I made and made
There's
a new
nothing.
one. Thanks.
But I still
Link.
need can fly. Come over here.
Thank you.
What do you know? It's space jump. This is a little stupid, but I'm hoping it's speed. It's grapple, cool. Maybe we'll use grapple. I go back to criteria to look at the map.
This
to get to the map.
is extremely.
Here, I'm like, oh, it must connect. Nope.
My
doesn't
play
connect,
is
so I turn her back
5
around.
times more defensible than
Go to
his.
criteria the other way or whatever.
I think he made a mistake. He shouldn't have gotten the high jump.
And then
He probably beats. He might beat
before I do
Simo.
Meridia, I'm doing this because then I want to do this and work my way down. Oh, good grapple. It's useful. I don't have ice. I wonder where ice was. And then we get this. I see all this. I then come over here. Hope that this is ice. It's speed booster.
He blinded the Meridia entrance, and then he blinded Brinstar. The Brinstar blind to me is kind of insane.
And then I go to Meridia. Because why would I go down? Why would I go up, down, then just back up? And then from here, since I have all the info, I'm like, okay, it's probably Phantoon. So then I
He
go
literally
into
blinded the Brit entrance here. He blinded away from the map.
I don't know where. If we're still looking for things, and you know that the map isn't accounted for on logic, I'm not going to come over here for power bombs and then just bypass potential stuff right here.
That's
For all I know, you're
No.
supposed to get power bombs, go through, and then find speed booster or find ice.
He blinded Criteria and then he blinded Brinstar.
But then all of a sudden,
The
we're
Brinstar
just
blind is
bring
even
this
crazier to me. I'm surprised
all
you
the
don't
way
just go get the
back,
map in
4-minute
Meridia.
Traversal back down to Norfair, back down to Meridia, just
No, bombs were not out of logic.
for this door when you don't even know what this is, when you don't have speed. You
I
don't have
got that map, and then I went to Wreck Ship. I found bombs, and then I did Brinstar, and then I did Criteria. I did every single zone. He blinded Brinstar, and then found Speed Booster there, and then went back to Criteria. Yeah, I think Speed Booster and bombs were the same step.
I guess it's unfortunate that I am here and then I'm checking some of these doors because it puts me into Bryn.
Yeah,
Because
you could just get the map. But he chose to blind.
yeah, I guess that's the way I should play. I should immediately get power bombs and then turn around. Even though there's previous situations to where I do turn around once we get like something to get through this. And then all of a sudden over here is speed booster and then I'm just pissed.
I mean, yeah, but that's you're playing not to
Yeah,
lose.
Cutie, that is something that I could do, yes.
That's playing not
That's,
to
like,
lose.
The biggest takeaway for me is once I enter this, since I have high jump and
Yeah,
everything,
he has to get the
and jump
map.
down, it's totally fine.
You gotta
maybe I
play for the
checked
map.
this. In my mind, I was like, oh, this connects right to Mother Brain. I didn't like pause to look.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's a big gap in between. I could have come down
He would have gotten a much better time. No,
and went for this map. That's
I think he
the
lost time
biggest
early
thing
game because his route looks
that
like
could
it
have
would be
taken
pretty
away from me.
good.
But like, you're kind of crazy to expect power bombs and then you go all the way back to Norfair because you don't even know that this Meridia entrance exists.
Okay, that's a disagree. I don't
even
agree with
check
that.
Anything else, probably.
No, I checked the rooms.
Then you do all of this just to get to take a look. Just to get to none of this info is known. All we know is the map is right there. Just to get to this door. The one power bomb door that we saw. Just to get to that. Even though
Yeah.
power bombs.
Yeah, because the other
we have
option is
crew attack?
blinding.
We did have crew attack. Power bombs could be literally for any of this.
Yeah, it could be.
Basically, just find anything that has a power bomb block or a bomb block.
Okay, anyway. So how does one know the secondary piece is very hard without looking up? You kind of have to. That's why you have to play a lot of these. It's also one of the problems. The logic is really cool, but it gets convoluted sometimes, and you get knowledge checked a lot.
But if you're blinding doors, this is just the one thing you don't blind, even though you just got power bombs, and power bombs unlocks this door. This is like the one door you don't blind. I just don't get the way you play, man. You didn't want to use the power bomb? You drop down into Shaft. You drop down into Mount Everest. Exactly. I know it would have saved you time. I'm just surprised because it's like so inconsistent. You would have cooked us even harder. That's all. It's just inconsistent. It's just weird. All right.
Yeah, it's a bad spot to be in.
All right, I'll fire one up. Yeah, GG's.
It's a bad spot to be in, so you kind of have to blind some doors because basically I'm walking back like kind of far, but I'm not gonna like do extra stuff to open a door, which is why I skipped that door. It would have saved me time because it's faster to go here and then get the map like that.
Power bombs. I'll make sure to take this route. Check it. Next time we get power bombs here, I'm gonna make sure to run all the way back.
He's making that look so much worse than it is, but then of course you have to run it back. There's no other option but to go back anyway.
To this one power bomb we saw 5 minutes into the game. I'll make sure to do that next time. Oh, sorry. Let me redo this. Even though this is probably hardly faster. Do that, sorry, that's my bad. Yeah. All right. Yeah, probably saved you 2 or 3 seconds. Yeah. Good call. All right.
Okay. So Simo, what happened to you? My time was really fast.
I'll make sure to do that next time, though. I'll make sure to run back for 4.5 minutes just to check the one power bomb door.
He's wording that so disingenuously.
That will pay dividends.
Just to check the door. Not to check the door that's close to the map.
When we have 0 boss info.
Did we have the exact same route then, Simo?
As it is.
Yeah. Sorry. I wanted to know if we took the exact same route.
I mean, either way, I lose to Simo. Simo probably took a smart route, but I'm curious to know what Simo did. Yeah, I need a little like iPad that I can just start drawing on. Yeah. The GT. You. Oh, he gambled on a PB there?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a smart gamble.
Is there none, DJ? Really? Really? It's not in hard? That's crazy if it's not. You got the map in a free PB, okay. It would be a grav jump, spring ball jump. Let me see. Eight to 9. Ken tricky jump. It might be filed under Ken tricky jump. Let me see here. There's also a world it could be like 11 to 9. Does Ken tricky jump put this in logic? It might. What tech is dumb, DJ? More in duty. If grav jump into spring isn't in logic, I'd be a little surprised. Then I guess Oats is right. But I would be because the wall jump from the bottom left door is in logic. So that'd be like really weird. IMO. Yeah, they do a lot of the probably the most iconic one is high jump plus spring. We've wanted that for a while, Loranium, but like it's just it doesn't really work. You know what I mean? Or sorry, it's just how it's done. I think it's not trivial to change the way that they do things. Yeah, exactly. And the most annoying thing is snail climbing, because nobody realizes that it requires high jump plus spring. Like people try to read the logic and then it's not good at explaining that. We all got confused on that in the beginning. Yeah. I mean, this would be the main reason is because like, I mean, this would be an argument where you could just in this specific instance, because it's so common to put that as like an edge case scenario, but like you know what I mean? It's like otherwise, like let's say things get more popular. Like they're gonna have to then it's kind of like do they just keep doing that for everything that comes up more often than not? Yeah, it's deceptive. Yeah, basically, Walranium, it's like I guess someone could put that in there, but the devs don't really. Then you're kind of combining like dev work with like the race meta work, right? Which, you know, you could make an exception for that. And I think in this case, it would be a good patch to help people understand. But it's kind of like, you know, the dev and programming side tries to stay like consistent with like how they work and not, you know, be necessarily influenced by just what people feel like they should be influenced by. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, Walranium. It just comes down to being convoluted. Yeah. There could ideally be a better way to do this. Freaking else. I can't believe he's drawing this narrative where the thing that I did makes less sense than blinding everything. And then he blinded Brinstar. What the heck? This freaking guy. Don't call him a narcissist. I didn't say he was a narcissist. I kind of realized as I was saying that as like an analogy. I felt like people were gonna take that out of context. I shouldn't have said that. I legitimately did not feel comfortable when Dumpchus clipped that and sent that to him, because he probably like saw that and did not like that either. Because I wouldn't, because even if you said it as a joke, like people are gonna start saying that to him as a joke, and that's like not the kind of thing that you want people to tell you as a joke. You know what I mean? Especially when, you know, you're already kind of known as like a little bit of a bigger ego guy, so that can get like construed in that way. Yeah, it's just there are some things that can get kind of bad, right? No, don't clip it. Listen, I'm cool with a lot of things, but like the last thing I would want is when there are things that can sort of get like when you can muddy the waters with certain things, I think that's when things get not good. You know what I mean? When people say like cheating at you, like sure, I think the only people that would actually confuse that as like me actually cheating are people that like it's fine if they think that, because like there was no helping them in the first place. You know what I mean? But you know, like Oates can get like a little upset. He talks right, and then if people start calling me like a narcissist, that's like kind of like the waters get muddy there, and I feel like that can get bad. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like it actually, I don't know. I just feel like that kind of stuff would come up more often. Bit dono to mic mute someday. Yeah, I gotta update everything. I just wanted to yap a bit. Okay, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Randall pickup race. I'm fresh off a hot dub. I don't really think I should have won by that much, but I did. Let's try to win again. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, free map? Okay, what are the odds this is Fantoon? Right now. Fantoon, yes or no? What do you guys think? Fantoon, yes or no? No. Oh, can't see. Okay, missile on the top right, and that's all we get. What's 4%? Is the Gamba at 4%? Still could be no, can't. That's copium. 4% chance of Fantoon? You really thought it was 4% chance? No way. I'm gonna save here. I don't think I should be saving here. If you believe hard enough, it can be Fantoon. If you believe hard enough. Will it into existence. Oh. Okay, where are we going? I don't like that. Oh, this could be a loop. Wait, this could loop. It could loop to the right of mode. Okay, either way, this is definitely, we go this way. Bombs. Easy. Supers. Power bombs, okay. Okay, so we take the power bombs back. Okay, now I gotta think about what to do. So Grapple actually doesn't put this in logic, funny enough. I think we're gonna go back. This is weird. Oh, Grapple's for mode. Duh. Grapple doesn't put so this is another logic gotcha. I think this is kind of sketchy, but Grapple doesn't put Coliseum in logic unless you have high jump. And I don't like the reasoning for that. The reasoning is because it's too hard. So this is gonna be like supers or high jump maybe. Space, okay. The reason is if you fall in the sand, it's too likely that you get screwed over. So it's not hard. I just don't agree with that. It's to me that's like kind of weird, but yeah. Okay. You know what I'm talking about, right, Ann? You know that this isn't a logic with just Grapple, right? In hard, which I think is like really weird. And the idea is if you fall in the sand, it's too dangerous. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I just find that to be odd. Okay, so this is all logic. High jump ice takes a really long time though, so there's that. Dude, I can't like do this anymore. Living at this map. Okay. 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 Alright, this is weird. Okay, I think it's pretty straightforward. I have to grab this. What is this gonna be? What do I keep? If it's a beam, what do I keep? I already have wave. Well, unless we do everything back in the other areas. This is probably some kind of beam. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm keeping that. Grab this. Yo, I'm like in the ground. Deep stock? Yep. Okay. So I have to get that major and head back up to the other entrance in Norfair. Okay, we're gonna go this way. That was pretty sick. Okay, do we want to go down? Do I want to go get that X? Is that too much? That might be too much. If I had like double suit, I think I would. But I'd actually take a lot of damage, or I'd have to use a lot of power bombs to get that X, so I'm not gonna get it. Could bite me, but... Okay, we're gonna leave. Okay, so that... Oh. Oh, this is really weird. Okay, so wait, I can loop... No, I can't. Okay. Never mind. So that's... Those are all beams, right? I think those are all beams. I think they're all beams? I'm pretty sure they are. Those two majors, I think they have to be beams. Okay. So basically, I think those majors there are one-way accessible. I don't think I have a way back. Okay, now it's accessible. But I think they have to be beams, so I might just skip them. Although charge is kind of a big deal. I mean, I didn't I had speed wrong too. No, do they have to be? Hold on, I need to double check something. Brinstar. I think they have to be beams. If they're beams, then they could be charging ice, which are kind of a big deal. I think I go to criteria. Oh, this is hard because charge actually is a big deal. I could kill Ridley for it. Oh, I don't have spring. I thought I had spring. I'm getting some seed bleed, I think. I thought it was Phantoon. It was kind of a long shot, but I thought so. Oh, I'm getting uncomfortable. Okay. Wreckship or Turian? Hold up, Charles. This is bad. This is bad. I should just maybe reset right now. I'm gonna get the map. It's a water map. This is like so bad. Okay. How do I play this? This is not the one you want to go to first. That's the problem. Really? Okay. It's fine. We're gonna reset, we're gonna... How do I want to play this? Okay. We're gonna do Meridia Bryn. We're gonna be behind a little... Wait. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Alright. Okay, so everyone gets roped into criteria. Wait, this is so weird. Do I go to criteria for the majors for charge specifically? I think that's bad. I needed to get that map. Dying there was really bad. Okay, I think I just have to go to Bryn. I have to go to Meridia down there with 2 majors. I think that's the play. There's a good chance that one of those is charge, I think. I believe... Could I have... I need more time analyzing this map. Okay. Nice Mother Brain Oats. Wait, but I found Mother Brain, and I'm not Oats. Okay, let's go with these. So I'm primarily playing this for... I'm kind of like actually grabbing this for charge mainly. Okay, so that is filler like I thought. Fortunately, that's the worst filler item it could have been. So charge ice plasma. Although this was luck behind speed, correct? If so, that could just be progression then. Oh, God. Okay, no, this is filler. Okay, so charge, potentially? Okay. Obviously, like... ice would be good too. I definitely... Dying is definitely making me... Like, if every boss is in Meridia, I might be in a good spot. Because I think people do criteria, and then... Because I died, I sort of had an incentive to leave. But it's possible that people, the moment they see Mother Brain, may also just immediately turn around. We'll see how this works out. Okay, I am gonna grab these. I use a program called USB to SNES, and it has a file to... Dude, it's just all power bombs. It has like a file manager thing. It's kind of jank and like slightly... It can be like, kind of buggy sometimes, but it's the best way. IMO. Yeah, you use the USB port, and then I use something called USB to SNES. I tinkered with it, and I kind of didn't like it, but I'm sure it works better, in theory. Yeah, it's called Sunfile, I think. That was kind of crazy. Did you guys see me snap? Did you guys see me? Did you guys see that? I snapped to the save. Wasn't that kind of weird? With the moonwalk? Am I winning? I don't feel like I'm winning this one. This one doesn't feel good. Take the minus 50. Oh, I mean, trust me, I'm the last person that you have to tell that to. I'm just giving my honest opinion. I'm giving a no emotion, like honest opinion on how I feel that this is going. Does that better? Yeah. The objective opinion. I didn't need to pause, I saw the map. There's actually a world where I'm in a very good spot. This has to be Phantoon. If everything is here, I'm in a very good spot. Well, I'm in an okay spot. But it kind of depends. This one's gonna have some divergence between players. Best situation is everything's here, I guess. Even then, it's not that great of a situation. If that super went off, I would have enraged. Okay. Cool spiky room. Thanks, Charles. I shouldn't get this. This is too much, I think. But we did. Well, let's go, Didi. Congratulations. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get this. I don't know how I feel about this exactly. What do I think? Hey man, you do you. You do you. Okay, that is what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You do you. If you are comfortable with that, then you do you. But it looks like people are pretty happy with what you're doing, so it's neat that you're doing that. I said, yeah, go for it. No, because I don't want to be like, yo, bro, give me that money, dude. You know, that's not like how I want to operate. You know what I mean? That's why. You probably understand. Okay, I'm gonna take this. He said the thing. You guys know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. Save it for the shuffler. I heard it. Getting out of here sucks. What am I shuffling? Oh boy. I guess you've never seen one of these, huh? I'm gonna be playing many map randos at the same time.
Pistachio cat thing.
Where did Stash get hit for?
Of course he hasn't seen a shuffler. You haven't done one in 10 years.
It's been half a year. It has been a while, huh? I do a thing where I play multiple seeds at once, and then if you donate bits, it swaps to the other one. Along with some other goodies that happen in that one. It can get really bad, we'll put it that way. It can get very bad for me. Did that guy just go through the... Huh? Bro, that crab did not care. Did you guys see that? Did it reform? Or am I crazy? Or did that crab just literally not care? Am I crazy? Am I cooked? No, I'm cooking. I'm cooked. It's over for me. Oops. Oh my god. I'm cooked. I'm officially cooked. Oh my god, I killed it. Thanks, Plasma.
Nice throw.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
You want to know why the fish goes up fast? Why you go up faster with the fish? So basically, I don't know, for whatever reason. without getting too sciencey, or I could get as sciencey as you want, but every time you rub up against an enemy, your Y subpixels get reset. I wonder if I can, hold on. That's kind of funny. And because it keeps getting, because your Y subpixels get reset, you end up moving up, wow. You end up moving up one, like pixel, you end up basically moving up like 1 pixel per frame. Every time you touch the enemy. Yeah, you basically go up 1 pixel every time every frame you're holding against there. So you actually like go up like really fast. A lot of people don't know that. I've kind of talked about this a while ago, but like I think Emmett didn't even like really fully understand that until I talked to him recently. In one of the recent comms. That's messed up, by the way. And also, getting through that without getting hit like that was also messed up. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. What the heck? That was insane. Because Charles, not only that, you usually get hit through the door. You know what I mean? You get hit through the door, right? The fact that I didn't get hit through the door either is like doubly insane. Why are we Gravless? Because I never found Grav.
You earned a bronze medal.
I don't have a better answer than that. Okay. Is it because you hate believers? The guaranteed 2 beams? The guaranteed 2 beams were charged in X-ray. AKA the fillers. Maybe I... Yep, X-ray beam. Is grapple a beam? It is called grapple beam. But in the context of when we say, like, do we find a beam? It is not a beam. Varia beam. Yes, Varia is also a beam. Woo! This is getting a little dicey. I'm lucky that every zone had one boss. Because frankly speaking, this was pretty bad. Okay.
Nice throw.
I could have lost by a lot more. I'm not winning this one. I was not going to win this one. I want to know what he did. The thing is, I diverged by leaving this area because I took that death. So I already knew I was like diverging. Okay. Oops. What are you talking about? Oh, I need this. Are you talking to me? DD, don't spoil. DD, I hope you're not kind of giving me hints on what's going on. Because the way that you're saying things makes me think that you were watching Oats and he got gravity. You know what I mean? And you're saying, wait, why don't you have gravity? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the interpretation I'm taking. None of it matters right now, but... Not that it matters, but like... Because nothing's changing at this point. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That was an overkill. That was exact damage, wasn't it? Did I overkill? I didn't count 10 on red. I recounted to 10 after I shot 10. Yeah. Because of map rando, I've been counting like not from red more often because it makes more sense in not rando. 12, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wonder if Oats got the criteria map, got the majors. No. Found Mother Brain, went back down to Meridia. Went straight to Meridia. Probably went straight to Meridia. Maybe he went straight to Meridia. Straight to Meridia makes the most sense. That was kind of weird though. Like I'm not really sure what the best play was going to be here. I actually want to know what he did. I definitely got like confused mid-game, and then I had to diverge because of that random death I took. Okay.
Nice throw.
I actually want to know what Oates did. I don't really like, I don't like my route at all. Okay.
Nice shot.
I think, oh, he's got Ice Wave. So I wonder if he went, if he went straight into Meridia, I wonder how he was able to do that. I feel like he might have been able to go straight into Meridia, but I didn't see a way out. Unlock the spoiler, okay. Grab was in criteria. Was criteria the one? Criteria was up, right? So I wonder if he saw Mother Brain and said, I'm not even gonna do Turian, I'm gonna go straight to criteria here. Oh, he got the majors. Did he blind the majors? Good. My route is not fast. I got second, but my route's not good. Cause I did, it looks like, cause if he got gravity, then I bailed. I bailed. Because maybe he didn't have high jump. I want to know what he did. I'm curious. Verted went to get the map, went up. I'll ask him directly. Okay, I'm still gonna call him after this. Green Hill Major. How much time diff? 5 minutes. Yo, GG's. This one was like weird though, because I kind of diverged because I took a random death. So I just reset. Like I didn't get the map, which would have helped. But the map wasn't really a big deal. It didn't really lose me any time in the end, because every boss, every location had a boss anyway. It could have screwed me over, but it didn't. That's what I'm not sure about, DD. But it would make, I mean, that's probably the biggest thing. I want to know what he was thinking though, because like, I think this was just kind of weird. Well, the thing is with this seed, this seed is just kind of weird because there's some like risk tolerance that you need to consider taking. Yeah. What up, Mac Vanish? It's really hard to quantify something like that, DD. Right? You'd have to like, the main way you'd have to figure that out is you'd have to like replay the seed. And then like kind of figure it out. That's why it's like too hard. So we just kind of have to like, we don't really know. We just kind of like have a intuition, and I don't really know how much it is. You'd have to like count all the water rooms, and then you'd have to do the room and go through them, and nobody really does that, right? So that's why. If this was like a vanilla speedrun, we obsess over those details, but not in Map Round. Those would just be like locked down forever. Because it depends on a lot of things. It depends on your success rate as well. Like how can you first try like all the things, right? So it's based off of like everyone's skill level as well. Yeah, there's too many like iterations. Oh, DD was just asking how much faster is with and without grav. That's obviously the one thing we'd like to know that always, right? But like, you know, we don't really like calculate all that. Yeah. For speedrunning, we know like everything down to the frame, but for this one, it's just like there's too much to think about. Yeah, right. So there's multiple ways you have to, right? Because if you don't have grav, that might change like the way that you approach certain rooms. There's kind of too much to like think about on how that changes things. Because it's not just Everest alone; it's like the way that you go through rooms as well. Yeah. So you'd have to do it from segment to segment. Like you're in this segment, take off gravity, go do what you have to do, kill Drake, come back, time it, and then you have to then take the grab and then do it again. And then you have to account for the mistakes and calculate that. So nobody, that's why usually it's like, we kind of like look at the end, we just look at the end times, we go, it was probably somewhere like 4 minutes. That's what usually we just end up doing. I want to actually know his route. Specifically Everest? I mean, it like one door, because you have to go up and down, right? Are you talking about up and down? Like, I don't know, that's hard to say. Because you have to tell me which doors, where we're coming from. Do we have a grav jump, right? You can't just like ask, you have to tell me like the exact situation. And then I'd have to test it, because I'm not really sure. But there's 3 up doors, right? Let me see criteria. So this grav was Green Hills. Oh man, he got this. Wow. Does that even save time? I guess we had a lot of water, so it probably did. This is a lot of water. What did we have at the time? We got high jump just recently, right? I'm trying to think. This was high jump. He probably didn't feel good about getting that item. And then I wonder if he did terrain wreck ship. At first, I thought like people would go into Meridia here, but then I realized there's not a good way to get in here from Brinstar. There's not actually a good way to get in here. Okay, I'm knocking.
It is warm in here.
I'm knocking.
Oh my god, Eddie immediately calls. Oh my god, Eddie.
It's an interesting one.
Give me some space, Mr. Clingy. Oh, okay.
This one was interesting, that's all. So people were telling me you got grav, right? I feel like this seat is weird. What was your load? Okay, so I don't even remember where we started. We were like in Bryn, right? Then we had to do like all the collection stuff. So what did you do first? I think at first I was thinking we had a choice between Criteria and Meridia, but then it kind of seems like you have to do Criteria first because you can't actually get to Meridia that easily from that one major.
Right.
Yeah, right. Because literally like the ship does not connect, right? There's like no good way to get into Meridia.
Yeah,
so you have to go to Criteria. You get roped in there.
Yeah, so early game you just once you get the ocean, when you're looking for the map, you grab speed. You wrap around because I didn't have high jump when I got speed.
I almost left that behind thinking it might be filler, but it wasn't, so I was a little surprised.
I had the save, so I've got to check it regardless.
Yeah, I checked it too, yeah.
Then you get speed, you go up to Norfair because obviously you're not going to be going to You could maybe go to Norfair the other way, but then if you go to Meridia, like you're taking a risk.
Yeah.
You can't get back.
I don't think you can go to North Fair because if you look at it carefully, you can't get out. I stared at the map for a really long time here, right?
Yeah.
Because we don't have high jump, so we can't get up Main Street. So I was like, oh, we're actually just roped this way.
Yeah.
It's
so,
weirdly linear. It doesn't look like it, but it is.
So you go. Yeah, then you come back, you grab whatever that item was in the pit, and then
that's
really
high
the
jump.
That's
high jump, which like made things weird.
I don't know how you play this any other way though. Like, what do you do after you get high jump?
No, I don't think you can. It's just so the two majors over there. I deduced that those had to be filler, and they were.
Right.
So I actually went for it to get charge. I'm assuming you didn't get charge, but
no,
I did get it, and then I didn't pick up any extra supers after that. Yeah. So I guess this is linear. Everyone has to kind of do this thing. You have to go to criteria because you can't really jump down before getting.
No, and if you want to jump down, you have to bypass criteria anyways. It's right here.
So this is where things get weird. So like criteria is like extremely awkward because did you do wreck ship first?
I did Torian first.
Okay, did I do Turian first? I think I did wreck ship first because just the way that my grapple was swinging, it was swinging me to the middle. Like literally, that's the only reason.
Well, I go for this major, both of these majors.
Okay, I didn't go for the majors. I wanted to go to the zone first because the major's far, man. You know,
it's far, but I also am looking for ammo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're right.
Ridley, I want to go for this X, and then I just,
it was what was it? Grab and screw?
Yeah, grab and screw.
Okay, it probably saved time. It's far, but there's actually a lot of water, so it probably did save time. It's probably. I actually don't know if I would have went for it, but I actually died in a really weird way. So I was just like, I'm just gonna go to Meridia.
I mean, if you go to Torian first, you're kind of burned anyways, right?
Are you?
Unless you have ice.
Are you? Oh no, I don't think. Did we have ice? No, we didn't. Right? I guess you just immediately turn around, so it's not a big deal.
Where do you get ice?
No. I don't know if we had it. I don't know if you and I both have ice, but I don't know where we got it. It was probably in.
I think it was in Meridia.
Okay, so we didn't. Okay, well you go to Torian and you just instantly turn around, and then you find Mother Brain instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's probably not all that bad to. I mean, I did get the map. I actually didn't find Mother Brain. I skipped that door and go to the map. So.
Okay, I checked the door and then I tried to get the map and I got grabbed by the Metroids and I died. So I actually could not get the map. So I could have gotten like really destroyed, but I died. So I just went to Meridia after that.
Yeah.
So that was lucky. I could have gotten cooked, I think.
So what's the difference here then? What did you do that made you lose time? Because gravity probably saves time in the end.
I think it's gravity, and I did play for the charge. I don't know how much.
So you went to charge after you did Torian wreck ship.
Yeah, because after criteria, I'm jumping down, right? I wasn't 100% sure if those had to be filler, because it's hard to look at this map and figure out what it is. Because basically, like, it's confusing, right? Because the way that it would be filler is. It was filler, right? But I'm not sure.
If you have high jump, it's filler because you can get down, but you can't get back up. So if we had high jump and spring, then it's not filler, right?
So if it's high,
collected pretty much every major.
But if it's high jump, you can actually get out, can't you? By looping the entire world, right? So how is it? So it shouldn't be filler, right?
What is that? Oh, that is.
Yeah, you can loop then.
You
can loop the pit, right? So like it shouldn't have necessarily been filler, right? Now I'm like a little confused.
It's not Mac Vanish because this is the off center, which means that you just jump when you have high jump.
Yeah, that one that you could just go through it for free. So it doesn't have to be filler. Right?
But it could be filler though. You would almost expect it to be, wouldn't you? because it loops.
I have a feeling that like if we were to, I wish I could see the credits. Right, it might just be that like the gravity is just the final step, so it's just coincidentally that just happens to be, those just happen to be the filler items because it was charge and X-ray.
I mean, I can look. Should I unlock it or not yet? I mean, people aren't going to be sitting here looking to see if it's unlocked, I'd hope. So
Yeah, I mean, we could, if we just check the credits, maybe we could see maybe we could see if it was all in this. That might have just been, the gravity might just been final step, and it was just all like the same, right?
Bottom of step 9, that's probably the end of it then. Yeah.
Okay.
Last step.
So it's actually, it's just coincidence that it's just charge and X-ray. It's actually the same step as grab then. Okay. That's actually funny. That confused me a little bit. I was like, okay, it's got, but like, yeah. So since high jump, you can't get to them without high jump, right? Because you can't even go through the full halfy room without high jump.
Right.
Yeah.
So the full halfy room's the only thing.
Yeah. So it's not accessible either way.
If it was spring ball, it's.
Yeah, spring ball could be filler. But it's funny because you can't go in from the bottom because it's water to water, so you can't do any sort of grav jump to get to the middle door. So that's why. Yeah, so the only way is from the top with spring. Logically. Yeah, so if it was spring, then those would actually just be filler. Like, but in this case it's not filler, it's just final steps of the logic chain. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's really weird. Can you not loop around criteria? No. So I tried to get the wreck ship map right, and I did the gravity jump. I went to the left door, and the Metroids killed me. Yeah. So I could have gotten completely cooked. If there was like stuff I needed to get here, I would have lost by a lot, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, so I guess we just all end up doing the exact same thing because there's no real way to do anything else, right? You're kind of funneled into like a very specific way to play this.
Pretty much, because
yeah,
the only thing is like I guess you either know that you need ice or gravity somewhere, and then you check Torian, or you just leave and go to Meridia and hope that you know, Wreck Ship and Torian don't have the bosses, right?
Yeah. I guess the only real play is skipping the majors, skipping grav. That's like the only real thought. That's probably the only thing you can like think about. Otherwise, that's about it.
If it was one item, I might have considered skipping, but I feel like with I don't know, with just the lack of spring, I guess, and ice, like how are we supposed to get down in a round? Right, I guess high jump does make the loop possible.
Yeah, exactly.
So
no, it's just a straight logic break, right? It's a little bit riskier, I guess. I just like, you know, like I feel like in most of the time we're gonna be able to complete the game like this. I think what made me choose to go right instead is I was convinced those were filler, so I thought that would just be my Ridley answer. Like I had a really high chance of getting charged there. Is why I chose to just ignore and go those. And I was like, I should be able to just beat the game on this. Now, there's like a chance I get screwed over, but I felt like there was a 95% chance I'd have no problem beating the game.
If you don't see Ridley, then that's kind of a bummer. Because if you see Ridley in Wreck Ship, you probably would skip those and just grab the million super missiles available.
Yeah.
But
I think grab probably just saved a good chunk of time. There's actually like every single water room is like on the way back, so I think it was just really good here.
Yeah.
Oh, I also grabbed I ended up grabbing all the majors in Meridia too, but you collect all the X's, right? Yeah, okay. Cause I was incentivized to grab the majors in Meridia. You must have skipped them. There's no reason for you to grab them.
I checked Spring Ball. I left it. I didn't check Hotter Ruby, and I grabbed the middle.
Okay, I grabbed Hotter Ruby because even like if I did like spike grab or something like that, that's like a big deal for me. It would help me. It's because it's not far.
It was mainly because I didn't quite have full ammo yet. So if it's charged, then I just leave and I don't grab any.
Yeah. Okay, this all makes sense. Okay, this seed did feel like it had decisions, but there was just probably like only like one decision really. At least that's what it seems like to me.
Yeah. All right, you join the new lobby?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
All right.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
Good luck. I feel like you got map screwed by your no, this is just a personal decision. So, I'll tell you two things. Getting this major, not getting those majors and then getting these majors, I could be convinced if one's right and one's not. It might be better to have just gotten these majors instead, or getting both. So, I'm not sure what's best. Like, I'm not gonna be like, how'd you get these? They're too far away. I think it's reasonable. Maybe I should have done it, but I'm not sure. It's hard to say. I think it's, because there's so much water that Grav is really powerful. So like, I think I needed to factor that in and then maybe have gone for this. So I think Oats probably made the better decision here. Oh, sorry, horse girl. Sorry, John. I skipped gravity. I skipped it intentionally. Okay, shift. This is interesting. Also, this death that I took in Wreck Ship, at the end of the day, this death cost me 0 time. I did not lose any time dying here. I didn't lose any time taking this death up here. This could have been really bad. In the end, it did not hurt me. It did 0 damage to me, which is lucky. Like, that's lucky. Because, like, there could have just been, like, gravity sitting right here, and then you just take it and leave. Nothing like that happened to me, so I got really lucky in that sense. So it's like, you have to acknowledge that there was an aspect that you didn't get hurt for. And then I think Oats grabs this and saves time on me. He skipped the charge and got the gravity. I got the charge, skipped some supers, but I think that hurt me in the long run, so. I probably overvalued charge here. I don't like saying that because, you know, Oats is gonna be like, see? But I overvalued charge here. I definitely overvalued it. That actually would change things because if I had not, you know what? If I had seen the map and I got the really information, then I would have went into Meridia without those majors, collected the X's and left. So I might have saved a lot of time. Because I don't need to find charge right now. I would find it later. That's interesting how decisions change as a result of you, as a result of things happening. Because if I know Ridley's there, like, I'm scared that I run into Ridley and I can't kill him. Right? Because if he's in Meridia and I don't have charge, I could be in big trouble. But I didn't know. So I had to go get those majors just in case. But if I had known, I'd do the majors later and try to skip them. So I guess I got punished in a little bit of a way. It's cool. Dragon was your first boss. Oh, that is so bad. Because Ice is in Meridia, right? Oh my god, that is so bad. Wait, is Ice in Meridia? Wait, what? What happened? No, you had high jump, so... Wait, well, how? Ice was here, right? How did this happen? How did you... Huh? Wait, John, what happened? How did that happen? How does this happen? I'm confused. Oh, is Oats quiet? Oh, sorry. I think I know what to do next time. My next race is going to be winners finals against Nitro. I am playing Nitro in the winners finals. So winners finals is not the grand finals. I might have to play Nitro twice. But if I win the winners finals, I am set to be in the grand finals. And not only that, I have an advantage. I'll have an advantage on the person that comes up from the lower bracket because I went undefeated if that were to happen. Okay, Zoa, shoot Gamer Boy on. It's like fighting game tournaments, yeah. And I have an advantage. I didn't quite see how they do the advantage exactly. Maybe I start a game up. That's what we've always done. I don't know if they changed it and did like bracket reset. But if it's like the last tournament, it would be I start a game up. But the thing is, the upper bracket moves way faster. Like every win in the upper bracket, like the lower bracket has to do like 2 matches. So my matches are a little bit further apart. Oh, Eddie, you're all cocky. You take a long time because you keep winning. But basically, we need to wait for like 3 matches before. Like if Nitro and I were to play, then the loser of ours would take like 3 matches before we have to figure out who we play. So we have time to schedule essentially. I would love a reset, but yeah, it's just like time-wise, it's just kind of awkward. So that's just how it is. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, okay, you know why, DJ. It's literally just for people's time. Yeah, it's just make things easier. It's literally just a time thing. It is. Because it gets like kind of drawn out. And like the idea of like, if something is scheduled and you know like the final thing is going to be like up to 3 hours, but then it gets weird if it's like up to 6 hours, right? It gets awkward for people. That inconvenience alone is literally the reason why. Yeah, but then you don't know if there is going to be another day, right? So then you have to rely on 2 people to schedule. And at the end of the day, like, this isn't like, you know, this is a Super Metroid Map Random Tourney. It's not like Genesis Finals, you know what I mean? That's what it comes down. That's literally what it comes down to. That's pretty much just what it comes down to. To have to block out like potentially another day is like, it's just like, that's what it comes down to. So do something that is like kind of similar, but right, but gonna be one shot for the day for sure. If this is fast, I might have time for one more. I feel like racing around this time is always awkward. Cause like I always try to think like, can I get one more race in? But I don't know if I can. It just depends. If this is like a jet seat, I can get 2 races in. All right, here we go. Hard tricky, map rando, pickup race. There's a lot of people in this one. 24 for a random Friday night. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Is this Worms gonna hit me? He's on his way. Woo! Morph. Okay, tempted to go through the morph hole on the bottom now, but this door's closer. Sun Wu's coming to farm. Three-hit kill on that guy was sick. Uh-oh. He's going on a journey. Oh, I feel sick. I was probably gonna get screw attack on the bottom left door, Big Pink. Now I feel sick. Oh no, we're getting roped in. Oh god, wait, hold. Screw attack? Screw. Oh! Oh! Never punished. I wouldn't mind if someone checked that bottom left door of Green Bridge Chef, but I'm choosing not to. I think it's okay to blind that, to be a little thorough there in the early game, but I am not. Bomb attack. Okay, so now the world will be live. Okay, what am I getting? Hold? Oh, it's just a save. Okay, well, cool. Oh, okay. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. I hope I don't get burned by not having checked that left door. Wait, I could have gotten that map, probably. Oh god. I should have dove that. Wait. Actually, diving that's kind of risky, huh? There's like definitely a chance you can't get out and then you lose everything that you just collected, so maybe not. I might have to check this door. In before we get punished by all the people that went this way. Powerbomb's just sitting right here probably. I did just save, so let's go peek this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that's good to know. You know, I was saying, like, I wouldn't blame anyone if they just, went to the other side of, the bomb room, where I got bombs, instead of bailing. Now I'm mad at them. They can't do that and get an advantage on me. That's not fair. They can't get an advantage. Oh, yes please. Yes please, Penguini. Can I get the Pepe, a number 1? Thank you. Okay, as much as I want to get that map, I actually have to go through this door. Because, I don't have a save, so I would have to reset all the way back. I can't believe this is actually where you have to go. Oh wait, no, it's a red door. Wait, this isn't it. So what am I missing? A loop. It's a loop. It's a loop. You actually have to jump down. Huh. It's a loop. Wait, that's kind of crazy. All right. Okay, so. This looks risky, but it should loop. Cool. I'm gonna check this door first. Let's see. I have bombs, so I can go to the left, and it loops officially. Wow. Pretty crazy, huh? Okay, so I get this. And we can go down there. We can get the Terminator stuff. That is so funny. That's probably all filler. Well, if you want like full beam combo, we're probably going down there. Okay. So I gotta go down, left the Terminator, try to get the X. I know where a pack of supers are if I have to get them. I wonder if we play for ammo. Charge and like 2 beams are almost certainly over there on that side. Kill Croc. This is such a weird map. So it's Meridia. We have to go to Meridia. Weird seed. Very confusing seed. The way that it's funneling you is very, very strange. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. It's just weird. Wow, is this for real? Oh, we can get back into Turian. Shoot, I haven't saved in a hot minute, haven't I? I'm actually kind of committed to going through here, which is very scary. I am not happy with this situation. If these are both heat, I could be in big trouble. Okay, they're not. So I should be able to get back out. So I think we wanted to go back to Greenprint Shaft, but that is like really far. So I think it makes sense to check here. It's just nerve-wracking. Alright, yo, Moondance? I could blind that door, and I'm like really tempted to, but I think I just have to leave now. I just have to leave. I'm gonna use only bombs because... No, I don't have to do that. I gotta conserve my health though. So I gotta be really careful. I cannot be taking a death here. So this is a situation where blinding some doors are pretty fine. So I kind of maybe should have blinded that door. I'm gonna blind this door as well because I'm going back to another zone to blind that zone as well, which got opened with power bombs, but it's really far. Okay. Sweet. It's nice that this gets to the map. I thought this map would be potentially really hard to get to. Once I saw Green Hills, I was like, oh. So this is an example where Oats is like, you took the power bombs all the way back, where this is actually too far to take back. Okay. 2 bosses here. Oh my god, I could have blinded that. So I need to go back for that. There's no save. There's no save for any of this. God. This is kind of a tough seed. Okay. Gotta farm up some more. I gotta get that major. I can't leave it behind. Any good farms? 1, 2, 3, 4. Four rooms are farms, right? I don't remember this being a farm though. Was this a farm room? It wasn't. Okay, that's fine. This is all really scary. I have no saves. I'm gonna refarm, get the major, get out. So scary. Bro, this sequence is kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of messed up. This is definitely what you do. I'm just gonna reload this room a few times rather than kill the pike bugs. There's people forfeiting. People are dropping like flies on this sequence. No saves. Like a really good player could easily just like accidentally die, miss a wall jump or something, and it's just over. I might die right here, so. This is dangerous, man. So dangerous. Okay. Okay. so with that, we are going to head out of here completely. This is the fastest one. Farm here? Yeah. Oh no. I really have to map here a lot because like the routes are very complicated. Some routes are faster, like this route, but you have to think about your resources. The whole thing is very uncomfortable. Think about this. Funny how they tease you over there with a how you get teased with what should we call it? You get teased with the super. Okay. Let's make our way towards the map. See ya, Mega Man. Oh! Nope, YouTube chat. Where's the dance game? Fake place. Alright, spring ball, ice, high jump, gravity. What do we get? That's not what I expected. That's a little surprising. Get a teriyaki. What is a teriyaki madness? How do you find an SM live stream? That's a good question. Genuinely, that's a good question. I don't know. Mega Man, are you still here? How do you find a YouTube live stream? Oops. Jingle bells, jingling all the way. Super Metroid stuff just shows up. Okay. I guess most of the time people aren't clicking the live stream. That's the main thing. This might be Grav. Screw is not what I expected. Not at all. So this is all kind of surprising. I didn't get Speed Booster, right? So, like, what's going on here? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. This is awkward. Oh, we have Varia. Okay. Thank you. Varia and Screw for that. Okay. All makes sense now. That took me a little bit longer than it should have. I guess we don't count as people. What do you mean? Why are you guys saying that? What did I say? I'm on a rampage. What did I say? I saw an opportunity. Yeah, DJ, nice troll. What did you construe what I said as, DJ, huh? Like you usually do to me. No idea, I'm just rolling with it. Yeah, that's classic. I'm just here for the fun. Oh, people don't usually click on the... I'm talking about the YouTube live stream. Come on. Come on. Alright, this basically has to be Speed Booster, by the way. In before Oates got this off 2 tanks, and he's like, "Oh, Eddie, you freaking coward, you didn't get early Speed Booster? Unbelievable. I'm disappointed in you." I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Dude, so many people got shot today. Just the dollar signs, yep. Thank you for seeing us as people. Wait, you all look like giant wallets to me. Okay, what's the fastest way through all this? It's actually really weird. I guess I'll go this way. Warriors respect. Did you just say warriors respect? I don't know why that's so funny to me. You should show me warriors respect. Who says that? Oh god, DJ. Yeah. Okay, let's get this X. Drink your prune juice. What up, AFG? Speaking of prune juice, I kind of like need to take prune juice. Oh, dude. I'm not gonna lie, Anna. That's the most like stroking out I've ever seen. That's crazy. That's crazy that you managed to type that much without realizing. That's actually crazy, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, it's the one across. But usually, you know, like you kind of catch it at some point, but Anna managed to type the whole thing without realizing it. That's kind of that is pretty crazy. Is it classic you haven't slept yet? The classic NN? Just up all night? I've definitely done that before, where I've typed like a lot and then pressed enter. But it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare that that happens, where you type like that much. What the heck is going on? Yo, we're looping? I did just save, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. I think. Whatever. It'll be fine. I won't get punished. Okay, hold on. Now I need time to analyze. Let's just double check. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do I kill for info? Or do I just load? I'm gonna blind. I don't want to kill Phantoon twice. The answer must be soon. It can't be that far. You know what? Maybe I need to go to Meridia here. And go down and grab that major. Shoot. Actually, blinding kind of... Okay, I'm killing Phantoon for info. I hate this. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. Kill him for info, Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it so much. This might really just be go to Mother Brain and get the major under for gravity or something. What did I do? The problem here is I would have just reset and blinded, then I realized that I could get the major in Meridia, and then I realized I hate everything. Cause like that might just be high jump. or gravity or something. Look at that jump because I had movement from the previous room. That's horrible. That's comical. Okay, so Brent Star, top door, can't get out. Water room, water room, water room. There is like no way out of this basically. Let's get that. Can't really get through reasonably there. Can I get a spike suit and spark across? Because I think that's the play, if I can do that. Okay, double check. Let me think about this. I'm thinking. No, I think I'm officially stuck. Okay, reset the kill. Okay. That's hallway. I want a spike suit. I want to spike suit somewhere. Where can I spike suit? Like, I really want to get a spike suit. Oh, Fantoon's not on, so I can't get off the spikes. Waterway. This could be a game-winning spike suit. That's the problem. Croc. I'm not good at the spike suit, unfortunately. We have to spike suit here. If you can spike suit, you need to do this. I think it's too strong not to. Did I just turn off speed? I didn't. I'm so bad at this one. Oh my god. I almost blew my spike suit because of that. I'm gonna go along the ground. Should be a little safer. That was weird. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's not... Oh god, okay. I kind of misread this. Alright, it's fine. Shoot, I thought the mages were on that side. Okay, doesn't matter. I I have to check Rex ship.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I don't think we'll get savable spike suits.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I think savable spike suits is I don't think I'd want that. As much as I love spike suits, I think that's just bad. There's no reason to heavily reward like make like something that's really difficult like better. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree. It is bad for racing. For racing, spike suits should be very dangerous. Like to just make something like not scary is like very I just don't agree with that necessarily. I guess what I mean by that ultimately is like savable spike suits for racing is like just changing like a vanilla mechanic just to make spike suits better for competitive play is like kind of toxic. You know what I mean? I also don't really like disabled tanks. I think it's also a little weird. I would agree with that. I completely agree with you. But it's like, it exists now, so... Wait. Oh, that boss room confused me. Oh, shoot. Chat, I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up because I can't keep the Phantoon kill anyway. So this is dumb. Okay, but the main reason I screwed up is because I thought the majors were on this side. So I thought I got those majors. I literally misread the map. I actually needed to save my spike suit for that, huh? I screwed up. Or I guess I just need to get another spike suit. It's okay, we're having fun, chat. We're having fun. That's what matters, right? Okay, how am I gonna do this? I'm not gonna try to get the crate. This door. If I can't keep the Phantoon kill, then this was all for naught, so. But up. That is a hilarious map. Okay. Okay. I actually am having a fun time. We're getting to the point where this is getting really bad. Basically, like, okay, I can get a spike suit in the hallway, so I should have a spike suit to get those two majors on the right. No, I don't have Phantoon killed. I have to get another spike suit. This sucks. This is kind of all my fault, too. This is literally all my fault. I don't know where to spark. I think I have to do a standing spark. I panicked a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't obvious. Dude, these guys are dodging me. Oh, this is a gamble. I hate it. You know what? Let's be real here. I can make this work. I can make this work. I just have to save. I can make this work. I'm gonna make this work. Oh. Oh, wait. Nah, screw it, screw it. Okay, we're gonna go through the sand hall. We're gonna save and go through the sand hall. The amount of time I've been thinking about this is like really screwing me over. I'm committing to this. I'm going through the sand hall with Spring. The amount of time it's taking me to do this though is causing me to quickly lose my advantage if I was able to do this without thinking. If I could instantly react and know exactly what to do without hesitating, then I would be in a good spot, but I'm not. So now I'm like trying to like make it up. That's bad. Yeah, that's the problem I have, NN, right? The farming thing is just like a good quality of life for everybody, but the tank reserve thing is like it's literally advantage for Gmoders. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like huge advantage for Gmoders. Exactly. So they are the way of like artificially making something that's like intentionally supposed to be difficult and arduous, and therefore you have to make a decision on if it's really worth it in a race, to then make it like trivialize it a little bit. It's still annoying, right? But to like make it easier is sort of like, it feels a little weird. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You get the point. So I agree with the Gmod thing too, DJ. But at that point, like, it kind of already... It's like one of those things where you just, like, once you do something, you can't take it back, really, right? I guess I need to just go check this. This literally could just randomly be, like... It does, but like the primary reason is like basically that's a negative. That's what I would consider that a net negative. However, the benefit is too good. Oh my god, ice is actually crazy. It makes that easier. Ice is pretty funny here. Yeah. I think I'm not gonna score so well here, but I'm gonna do okay. I don't know, I might get like 5th or something. And I'm gonna say, you know what, I had the fun route. That's that's basically what is gonna happen here. The realistic truth is like there's a really good chance that you just go to Mother Brain, you go, man, this sucks, you go there, you just get gravity instantly. Or high, it's probably high jump. Based on where all these items are, it's probably high jump. But like, yeah, you go there, or you go to Meridia where Dragon is. Or no, I guess not Dragon, but like, sorry. I guess you wouldn't go to Meridia. Oh yeah, because I have all the bosses at this point. Oh. I guess I skipped a zone. I guess that's win for Eddie. Okay, I saved because I'm probably not gonna first try this. If I'm being real. Cool. Nope. I had a fun time. Hopefully Meridia has like high jump. That'd be really funny. Sorry, not Meridia, Criteria. I don't have enough resources to beat the game yet. Shoot, I need to think about X's. Well, Ridley's guarding an X. Okay, I have to go in here. I just have to go. I know Ralix loves me for this route. I think Ralix takes this route too. Ralix seeks these routes out. But yeah, I could have done all this way faster. It was hard to see, so I hesitated. I'll get better with like seeing this kind of route, like as I get better at the game. The more these come up, the better I'll be at the quicker I'll be at analyzing stuff like this, but this one was hard to figure out. I actually thought I was down a boss for a sec. Like I thought that I had out, and then something made me rethink if it was all the bosses. I don't know why I'm saving here. I think I have to go check that major, just in case. A lot of people are dropping like flies in this one. Getting that deep boost is like really hard, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, I need a farm. I don't see a farm. I see mini crate. I'm going to mini crate. Alright. I can't believe it's gravity. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot believe it's gravity. Being gravity is kind of crazy. I'm really shocked that's not high jump. I think I don't have a choice but to go to criteria. Shoot. Oh god. This sucks. Dude, I hope I don't get like 13th. I'm not winning this one, by the way. I literally need one more missile. And even that sucks. What a crappy situation to be in, huh? I'm in a really bad spot. I have to kill him here because I need to know if I can get how many more supers I need to beat the game. Oops. Yikes. Yikes. I can't believe we went to criteria for resources. 3 missile packs, I guess. One missile pack is good, but I actually don't have a way to. I don't have a good way to farm. I really hate this. So basically, I could just go and grab a missile, but then I have to figure out how to farm, which is horrible. Okay, sweet. There's a good chance that this is what I need. Which is exactly 1 missile pack. Cool. I want 2 missile packs. Just give me a super, make it easy. And then I need a farm. Dude, come on, man. What a sick joke. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna blind this right door and then I'm out. Unless there's one more door immediately. Okay, I have to check this. And then I guess I'm gonna check the next one over too. I'll put one more missile. There's Nito. Dude, this is a sick joke. That there's no nearby missile pack for me. Okay, I gotta turn. I can't continue. Unfortunately, I'm gonna play on. This is it's disgusting that I have exactly this much. Yeah. I don't like how I played this. I think I'm okay with how I played this if I was faster. But holy cow, I did not. I fumbled around a lot on this one. It was bad. Oops. Ah! I'm a little surprised that people are struggling. I thought I was gonna lose by a lot here. I mean, I'm not winning by any means. But I feel like it's pretty straightforward if you don't do what I did. You're mad at me? I wonder what happened to everyone else. This Nito's time makes it like a million. Like, look how much time I'm losing, right? By not having done this earlier. Maybe it's the ammo situation that's getting people into trouble. I didn't have to wait for that one. It's not the greatest. Ice sub skip to the left and speed sub skip back to the right.
You earned a bronze medal.
Cutie might know that. I wonder what happened to Oats. I wonder if he thought he could do the same thing. Sick down back. No, I'm not. I shouldn't win this one. There's no way. I'm losing to a lot of... So, I did something that I thought was, like, good. But I executed it really poorly. And I needed to execute it very quickly. And then it turns out the item that the alternate thing that I was gonna do, which is like what was like the logical thing to do, ended up being gravity suit. So that was a little surprised. I can't believe it was just immediately gravity rather than high jump. I got a little too cute. That's the best way to put it. I was too cute. Alright, where am I going? Okay, I'm not paying attention. I got too cute. Oh, I left behind. I got gravity. I left it behind. I straight up left gravity behind. Wait, do I go this way or do I? Okay. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. Where am I going? Where am I going? Up the elevator. Through GT. Okay. This is the longest escape pause sequence anyone's ever done in their life. Wait, does this go back? No! Dude, it doesn't go up! This wild map, dude! This is the worst escape I've done ever.
Nice throw.
No, no, no. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way.
This is such a bad escape. This is really bad.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Shut up, chat.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I wonder if that's gonna cost me a placement. Bump, bump. Don't cost me a placement. Alright, sweet. It didn't cost me anything. This is, Fifth is honestly not that bad. Fifth is not bad. What happened to everyone?
You earned a bronze medal.
I wonder if everyone else killed Phantoon for knowledge. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, but he's not equipped with... He doesn't have grab. I think Nito's the only one that played like a human being. Okay, I wonder if everyone killed Phantoon for information. I wonder if that's what happened. And then Nito might have, even if Nito did that, if you just go get Grav, I think it's fine. It's also possible that Nito, okay, the main issue here was charge. There's also a world where Nito carried a spike suit to get the majors. Okay, I want to know what Nito did. Oh, Nito's not online. You got bailed. Oh, wait. So you went there without high jump? Ralex, you would have loved this scene, huh? Nito. Okay, the only issue I had was ammo. Wow, Nitro, I'm surprised. Were you just praying that did you know what was going on with Phantoon? Like, did you know you can get out? I'm surprised. I also did, Simo. Oh, wait, no, Nito's 24'd. Yo, one of my YouTube viewers, I looked down to see if Nito was talking to me on YouTube by any chance. Twitch users, people, might be a bit of a stretch. Yo, Twitch users, my Twitch chat just got cooked. You were coping? Yeah. Neptune for Oats escape race. Okay, so what I want to know, yo, Nito, are you in my YouTube? Yo, what up, Nito's in my YouTube chat. He's Nito, here's the did you get Grav? It would be funny if you're the one that got Grav. Cause even Nitro didn't get Grav. Gravity just makes sense. But I would be a little surprised if Nito did, because Nito can do all that. So basically, after you get to the situation we're in, if you get the Phantoon map and then you see what's going on, you can try to do some trickery, which is what we did. But I was so slow in doing it because I just was trying to make sure it worked out, and then it took me so long to figure out a way to make it work. Like, I took way too long thinking about it. If I had gone really fast, I would have saved some time, but then I had ammo issues. But if you get Gravity, I think you just don't have an issue. Nito got Grav. You got it, and then you beat the game, right? Not like you got it at the end. If you got Grav, it just makes sense. Then Nito's the only one that played, like, kind of reasonably. Did you have to sack a Phantoon kill? Did you sack the Phantoon kill, Nito? It probably would have been. I realized I was digging myself into a hole because I was trying to make it work, and the time I took thinking about it was like, I should have just gotten Grav. Not Grav, I should have just went for that. The thing is, like, it could be like, that could just be like nothing, and then Criteria could have like a major. Although I guess if you count the majors, maybe you know that that's the progression. I didn't really think about it. We've seen like 5 majors we couldn't get. Did you have Gravity, Simo? You can't get out of Phantoon. Criteria had grapple and high jump. So, I didn't have... Simo, how are you gonna get out? Were you just like, yeah, I'm just gonna get out of the sandpit, no issue? Were you just not worried about this situation? Like, after you kill, you're stuck here, right? It's literally all water. Water, water, water. I'm surprised you weren't worried about this. Did you not realize this? There's no, and then it's aqueduct. So it's like, actually like, you're in trouble. Where were you gonna spike suit? Were you gonna spike suit here? The red tower. Okay. I didn't actually see this. I did not see that. That would be a good spike suit. That would definitely be a good spike suit. I didn't see this one. I was looking too. Nito didn't have to sack Fantoon. Nito definitely didn't have to sack Fantoon because Nito can get out of here for free. I didn't see the spike suit. I wonder how many people saw it. Basically, if you have to do shenanigans to keep all the boss kills, right? So then we just got speed booster, so we're drawn towards this segment of the game essentially, right? Because we couldn't do this. We couldn't do this until we got speed booster. So like, you're thinking, oh, speed booster directly to Norfair, but then actually, what you're supposed to do is go back into Meridia over here, and then get this major by Mother Brain, which you really don't want to do. Because you really don't want to like, because see, it opens up through Decora. You really don't want to like go here, because you know you have to go back. But this, and for all we know, Criteria can have the major, but this is Gravity. I'm surprised it's Gravity. I can't believe it's not High Jump. That means that the speed booster was the final step. That's what I was saying, Simo, right? But it's the final step. It looks, speed booster was a, wait, speed booster can't be the final step. That's crazy that the Gravity's placed here. I can't believe Gravity's placed right here. That's crazy that Gravity's here. Wow. Right? Because Gravity then unlocks the majors that we couldn't get. Well, I guess this is filler. I guess these are all filler, so I guess you don't like even think about these, maybe. Maybe you just don't think about that. Yeah, they're just filler. So Criteria had High Jump and Grapple. Nito must have done Criteria. Nito, I'm a little surprised. How did this work out for you, Nito? What happened to Nito? I mean, he probably nailed all of this, like, quickly. I had to think about it. Like, it wasn't... I had to, like... I couldn't think about if I could get out or not. Because I haven't had to deal with this in a while. So I was looking for other options, like spike suits, where I know I can get out. And I also think I was miscounting my bosses at the time. Yeah, what up, Trisalt? No. So Trisalt, this these three majors are filler. They should be. We got Varia early. I think we got Varia early, right? These are filler. The moment you get power bombs, which lets us get down here, you can reach this. You can just go. You can just reach this, meaning that these are 3 filler majors. I guess technically it could be 4 because that could be Billy Mays. X-ray, plasma, phaser. Yep. The beams and X-ray are filler. I got it pretty quickly, Simo, fortunately. Behind a soft lock. I think there are edge cases where it can happen, but generally, yeah, it can't be. Like, there's ways it can happen, and it's sometimes you can't always know Trisalt, because especially if, like, let's say you don't have the map. In this, we can tell, but sometimes it can be a little confusing. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's hard to keep track of, like, where things are, and also, like... Oh, the beginning of the game was also confusing, because you had to go through what a perceived soft lock was. Because it was a loop. So, like, if there's, like, a loop, you may not realize it. So sometimes it's hard to tell, but this was an example where, like, this definitely looked like filler. The moment you get power bombs, this should be filler. Yeah. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing because It was toxic. Like what you had to do before is you would have to, once you get power bombs, you would have to save here and you have to check these because you could get gravity. You know what I mean? It's just, I mean, it's kind of interesting, but it's kind of crappy. It's really crappy. You literally have to kind of go all in. Like if you have this save here, the correct play is to go all in and dive these. That's what it used to be like. And it's like kind of bad. You know what I mean? So we had a weekly where the correct play was to all in dive down Everest because you saw a cluster of majors and you would get gravity out of it. Yeah, so this is one-way accessible. So if you see a major that's one-way accessible, you know they're a filler major. Beams or X-ray. Well, Space Jump's not filler. It won't be Space Jump. I think there might have been a Meridia. That was Wave. This was Supers. This early game was really hard. This was a scary early game. Like really scary. Like people were gonna get, I think people just died in the early game because there's no save and you have to do like all these really dangerous rooms. PBs were right here. These were PBs. First PBs and then first supers. First supers, I think. Really, really messed up early game. But I think well, I guess those might not be first supers because I think you take the PBs and you go to Turian. Because you get the shaft, right? And then Varia was here, I think. Spring Ball and Varia. Varia to get us this. Yeah, this seed was messed up. I don't know what else to say. It's a messed up seed. Yo, John, congratulations on beating the seed though. This seed was hard. It was a hard seed. I forgot how bad the early game was too. You had to deduce the blind loop, and then the sequence down here with no save was like very, very, very dangerous. I think realistically, maybe like I don't even know if that's logic, but everyone probably does it, right? Realistically, I guess you could just take the power bombs and go straight to Turian. And that's probably what the game just wants you to do. But like everyone probably does the Norfair. Everyone probably tries the Meridia sequence. You did the triple major. You know, did you know that these are all filler? You probably saw, right? These are all filler. Yeah, people got crushed in the beginning. Cause the early game when you go into Meridia, it's like you kind of need to do it when you're there, but it's like also really dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't going into Meridia and doing this stuff at the top. This pirate shaft when you have 2 tanks. And then the worst room in the game into spikes. So you got to get this major. So you take the heat damage, spikes, take another spike, heat damage, get back. It's like, it's not hard, but it's not like, if you're used to it, it's not hard, but like you can screw up and the pirate hits you and then you're dead. And then, especially right here, you go in here, the pirate hits you, you're dead, and there was no save. There was no save since the beginning of the game, basically. So you'd have to walk it all back. You have to go through like 8 rooms just to get your stuff back. You have to go down the crab hole, yeah. Simo. I don't know if you just sent it without thinking, but like yeah, that's the once you have to determine that that's the loop. Cuz there is a map down there to incentivize you, but I got the power bombs. I didn't want to lose my power bombs. You saw Bubble Mountain? Oh, wow. Simo, that's actually really cool. Okay, so you grav jumped this and then went. I'm surprised you did this, Simo. You grav jumped this, and then you went through. You went through this room. I don't think I would intentionally go through thread the needle when I know it's not a logic. Really, you both did that. The grav jump's not in logic. You know what? I guess you got okay. Okay, you're both trying to get to the map. I see. That makes sense. I see. The grav jump through this door is bottom frame. It's not in logic. You have to get the last frame jump. So it's in very hard. Although, I guess you could just... No, wait. Oh, no. I guess this is logic, huh? Because you can get to the middle door. Yeah, never mind. You can get to the middle door. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, that's in logic. No, I probably made a mistake. I probably should have checked this. Yeah, never mind. I might have made a mistake at some point. I don't know when I got to this door. When I got Morph, I actually went along the top first. I went along the top. I did Turian. I think I screwed myself over here. Yeah, I went to Turian and then I didn't check the bottom left door, which was fine. I didn't have a missile at the time. Yeah, the crab hole loop. This is an interesting seed. Pretty crappy seed. This is a rough early game. All right. I'm gonna raid Nevdi, guys, okay? It's a little early. Well, not really. It's not early. I wouldn't be able to play another one anyway. But I'm gonna raid Nevdi. And I will be back. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? I will be back tomorrow for the weekly. I don't know what my raid message is. What's a good raid message for Nevdi? Congrats on 9th. Okay, 9th place pretty good. Okay. You gotta do the exclamation mark. Okay. Alright, GG friends. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow, okay? We're gonna do the weekly tomorrow. We're gonna win that. Peace. He is not a nice individual. Don't ever say that again.
We miss you, Nerdy. We miss you, Nerdy. We miss you, Nerdy. We miss you, Nerdy. We miss you, Nerdy.
Hey Google, set the office lights brightness to 100%.
Hi, Nerdy. 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 Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Eddie. Thank you so much. Hi Nebby, we miss you. 9th place, Nebby, pretty good. Yeah, it was great. I am very